came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way.
Hey everybody, what's up? Afterbirdie 5 here. Welcome to the hangar. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. TGIF, guys and gals, and everything else in between and all over the spectrum. Oh, how we doing today? I've got my lunch here. It's currently just coming up on noon. My goal was to start at noon. I'm starting a few minutes early, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with starting a little bit early, right? So, whew, it's been a week. It has been a week. I hope y'all have had a good week. Had some storms rolling in the back half of this week. You were on the East Coast. They kind of hit. We had a pretty bad one last night. I say pretty bad for all of the 10 minutes that it lasted. It didn't last very long, but it was bad for the 10 minutes it lasted. What else is going on? That's really pretty much it. Y'all know I try to like do streams on my days off. So this week the rotation is my day off is on Friday. So next week it's on Monday. Hi Kaya. Hi. So yeah, I'm pretty much set. I'm going to stream today some. Tomorrow I am pretty much booked up all day. I'm actually going to be introducing the game Candela Obscura. If you've watched my streams for a while, I did run a campaign of Candela Obscura here on Twitch for a group of streamers a few years back. And I've been playing in a really intense game that we actually finished up our season earlier this year, and we took a little bit of a break, and we're getting ready to start back up again. So that's gonna be fun. I am. I hope you are as well. I hope you're having a great Friday. Sitting here thinking, like, did I shut off TikTok again? Like, what? Where's my TikTok stuff? Like, nope, it's still there. It's still there. So yeah, we're getting ready to start back that up again. That's gonna be fun. I don't know if that's gonna be on, that group will be on stream. I don't have permission from them to. Swear to God, this light is going to be the death of me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. I think I burned that light out of its power, so I gotta plug that in. No, I'm sorry to hear that. You know I'm here for you if you need me. Granted, I'm on stream, so I don't know how much you want to share. Yeah. Yeah. I got sidetracked. That happens a lot. This train derails a lot, y'all. Like, I'm so glad we got a new guy in for the ticker. Because, like, if that was left up to me to update, it would never change. It'd be like the same thing for like 8 months straight. Granted, they asked if I wanted to review what was going to be said on it before it went out, because the last guy was kind of a doofus and made some jokes and stuff, and I was like, no, you know what, that's fine. I'll trust the process. So if y'all see something on there that doesn't seem professional or whatnot, y'all let me know. Look at that. About a chin shot on my mustache. Anyway, yeah, I hear that. That's what I figured it was about. I was hoping you had some more, like, some new information on that could be like positive, but that's me being hopeful. You know me. I was gonna hope for the best for you. Fettuccine and raspberry Mountain Dew. That's a combination. Woo. So we're right there at the end of Assassin's Creed 3. The last time we were playing, and I was so close to like running out of time because it was my day off and we were needing to leave, and I was in a mad dash. So I didn't realize just where we were. We're like right at the end. So I should probably actually finish that today. That being said, if you watch Echo 08 stream, you saw that he recently started playing RuneScape Catalyst. Now, if you've been following me for a while, you know RuneScape is kind of important to me as a game. You don't always seem to be playing it a lot. But when I do get back into it, I get back into it hard because RuneScape is actually the game that Rogue and I met on. She saved me from a dragon on it. And that's how our relationship started. So, that's fun. Well, Echo 08 started playing it because there's a new event going on where you start over again at level 1, but the it's an insane like XP gain for it. And yeah, so just overall, no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Trying to turn the sound down. You know what? We're going to do it this way. We're just going to turn that off and turn that off. And that way I don't have to worry about the sound. Not being told anything. I'm doing what I can. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, change is never easy. And shit like that going on is upsetting. But don't let it beat you up. Like, you got this. Okay? You're gonna do fine. You can only control the effort you put in and the energy that you put into something and how you react to it. You can't control what's going on around you. So don't let it drag you down. Don't let it hold on to you, you know? Like, do what you can. Focus on what you have to for yourself. And just tackle it as you go. Don't get stressed. I know it's easy things that they don't get stressed when you're not in my position. I understand that. But you can either let that stress and that fear control you, or you can focus it and take control of it and not let it control you, you know? Once again, I know that's easier said than done. Why is it I don't do a whole lot on here, guys. And I'm trying to figure out why every time I turn around, this godforsaken mirror has like shit all over it, or glass, and I don't know what's going on with that. Like, I need to figure out. I probably need to get the maintenance crew to come in here and actually like clean the glass off of this every day too, along with their other stuff. I just can't. Anyway, yeah. Just do what you can. Yeah, just you're already in the situation, and you stressing out is just going to make it worse. So I know it's stressful, and I know it's easy to say when it's not the person happening to is saying the advice, and it seems so easy. But that's the truth of it, because I've been in a very similar situation. Even recently, we did not know how things were going to go at FedEx, and I actually did think I was going to be in a very similar situation as what you're going through now. And it's stressful, but you gotta take control of it. Don't let it control you. That means hanging out with friends. That means doing the things that you enjoy, not losing yourself to it, right? So just, control your output. Don't let the input that's going in from the world control your output, Yeah, it's insane XP gains in it. And there's supposed to be unlockables that you can unlock on your main account when the event is done. And I've been kind of having that itch to jump back into RuneScape again for a little bit. Watching Echo play it the other day on stream kind of like reignited that. It's like, crud. Now I have to do that again. I know that sounds so bad, but that's the truth of it. It's like, well, now I'm already thinking about it, and now I see my friends playing it. So then there's the peer pressure. So of course now I've got to jump into it. And it's a pretty chill game. It's like, it's a good thing we can stream and play and talk all at the same time. RuneScape is a very, very well done game for the being part of the streamer thing. It's not the most action exciting game ever. Totally understand that. But it is a very multitasking friendly environment to jump into. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. People are not home from work. I'm the only one like off at the moment and home. So it's something I can do and just kind of grind and chat with y'all and kind of hang out and grab something to eat, grab something to drink, kind of get started, ramp up this Friday. Happy Friday, by the way, if you weren't here at the very beginning. If you're over here on Rumble or you're on TikTok, I believe we have YouTube finally back up and running again. Last stream, it was all wonky and didn't want to work. I don't know what was up with that. But yeah, got that going bit by bit. Bit by bit, we're getting the hanger back up 100%. I'm gonna be, after like 10 years of this, I'm gonna actually be a professional at this one day. One day. Maybe I'll be a professional enough to actually do this as a job, and then I can really give y'all some professional quality stuff. But yeah, I guess I won't be today. The way it is, right? So yeah, we're just gonna jump right in, do some RuneScape. If you're playing the Catalyst event, let me know how it's going for y'all. I have been playing a little bit already. I started the other night when Echo played on his stream. Re-downloaded the game, got back in, started it. So I'm not like starting over completely fresh right now. You're gonna see a little bit of accelerated levels because I played it a little bit last night after work, and I played a little bit this morning. And when I say it's accelerated leveling, I mean I've played it maybe an hour in total, and I'm already almost up to level 20 on some combat skills. So yeah, it's like every kill you're getting a level, like every run of a skill, like a crafting skill, you're getting like 3 or 4 levels per load, when it's usually like a level every couple loads. It's the other way around. It's like a couple levels every load. So also not for broke. So I've been playing on my my iPad, and I think there's a glitch with it, or maybe it's just my iPad is too old. I don't know, but yeah, I have this like weird aspect of like my iPad whenever I like start a fire in this game. It's specifically whenever I light a fire, like I use the tinderbox and I set a fire, it crashes the game. My iPad just goes back to the dashboard. So like, I don't know what the deal is with that. I can do combat, and it's laggy as anything. So I'm thinking it's just the model of iPad I have, because I don't have like a newer iPad. I have an older one. I think what it is just out of date. I'm probably at like the technical limits of that piece of hardware. But I can play my phone, no problem. But it is what it is. Hello there. Yay! Welcome, dear. No, I was just talking about how there's this weird glitch this morning. I got on my iPad every time I did fire making and I lit logs, iPad crashes. Like, not the iPad itself, but like RuneScape on the iPad crashes. I don't know what the deal is with that, but very strange. I know, y'all, that was sexy. Just hear that. But yeah. Blue scroll. Okay. Well, that's pretty direct, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know about y'all, but our phones in the area, work, our work stuff uses AT&T. And last week there was a day where like nothing was working. Or then like Rogue and I, we have Verizon, and we were having troubles this morning. Like our phone service just cut off on us. So enjoy me stuffing my face here in the like bottom corner of your screen. Oh, good. All the goblins. Ooh, I need that. Oh, no, shit. That's right. This game mode is Iron Man. You can't take stuff that isn't yours. Dang it. I need that too. This little noodle. I swear. There you go, dog. Damn it. Ugh. There goes me looking professional, right? All right. Oh, that hurt. God bless, that friggin' hurt. Okay. Reach Slayer 5. I hadn't even finished one assignment. Okay, Rogue, these are new to me. So I got this Spirit Sapphire and a Wood Spirit. What's the deal with these? Since you're in here and I know you know about them. Okay. So what's the Spirit Sapphire for? Give you extra sapphires? Okay. All right, so that's not what it does. Gotcha. Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a time I used to be an expert at this game. I actually had one of my so funny thing. I'd never have actually had a level 99 skill. If you've been watching Echo, we got Echo to start playing this, and he already has like multiple skills at 99. I've never, in all the years I've played RuneScape, I've never had a 99 skill. Because I can't stick to one skill chain like that long to get to 99 in one skill. I've had like multiple skills in the 90s. Like on my main character on Vamp Man, the one I've been playing that I met Rogue through and everything. I've had multiple skills that were in the 90s. But I've never actually had a skill hit 99 and gotten a cape. However, for a time there, I did have every quest in the game completed and I had the quest cape. And I was super proud of that. Like, I had the quest cape. I earned it legitimately. I did every quest, earned every skill I needed to. Super proud of that. Well, I'll need that at some point for a particular quest. Okay. Now, and this is not to take anything away from Echo and what Rogue has been doing. Like, they've been grinding out like 99 skills. Like, I check on their stuff all the time, and like they're constantly grinding out 99 skills. But I will say, and I think because Rogue's been playing this as long as I have, and I'm not taking anything. Don't, for the love of God, don't clip this and make it sound like I'm like taking away from what Echo's doing or anything. But I feel like it is a lot easier to hit 99 because I think they've moved the goalpost for like bragging about a skill from 99 to the 120 mark. So yeah. Once again, I'm not taking away anything from how Rogue and Echo have been grinding out 99 skills, and I've never had one, so I'm not just sitting there going like, oh, I've never had one because it's not that important. Like, no, that's not it at all. I'm super proud of them for it. Like, that's really cool that they've hit that mark because I've never hit that. I'm looking forward to hitting 99. But I will say, like, it's kind of funny because I remember being like months and months and months of grinding just to get from 99, just to get from like 92 to 99, because we didn't have as much to do. Like, there wasn't as many things to earn XP for. There wasn't as many like double XP events and special events going on for like holidays that would give you like things to do. Those events and stuff to give you like bonus XP. So it was literally a grind slog for every 99 in the game. Like, it just an absolute slog get to there. So God bless, I did one Slayer task. I hit level 12. That's not even, what the fudge sickle. Okay. You aren't wrong. They also made getting 90 easier because the window. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like they kept the 99 capes because everybody was so used to them, but that the real grind now, like the grind I remember, is the 99 to 120 grind, not the other grind. You know. Let's throw that down. Not doing magic right now, so let's deposit the runes. All right, so I did the challenge. I did the Slayer task from her. My thing now is like I'm gonna have to like mad dash to try to catch up to Echo, because like Rogue has been doing this since like the day the Catalyst started. She's been on it, so I'm pretty sure she's on like tier 3, and I am pretty sure that Echo's already like on tier 2. So I have to like try to. I've got like 3 hours to try to like run and catch up to him a little bit. Just because I don't want to hold anybody up. Like, I don't want anybody hanging around like Lumbee to do the stuff because I'm here. Because I know my friends, they're gonna be like, "Oh, we'll stick with you or whatnot." Like, no. I appreciate it, I really do, but like, let's get the show on the road, you know. I can catch up. Never mind. Rogue is a lot further than I thought. She's at like tier 5 or 6 probably, or she's maxed it out already. She's already finished the event. Like, it's a 3-month event, and Rogue has like already been like, I'm done. I finished everything. I have it all. I am RuneScape God. Oh. Wait. I'm dead already. Zezima. Wow, that is a name I have not heard in a long fucking time. Yeah. Wait, so does it not just like throw it in? Okay, it did. I was like really confused for a second there. What in the hell was that? Crashed star. Okay. I probably don't have the levels for this star. I don't know what you get out of it. I've never had a star fall before, so that's interesting. I feel like there's so many like new things in RuneScape that I've never seen before. Like Echo was saying something about like a super cow, and I'm like, there's a freaking super cow? Like what do you get out of a super cow? How do you get a super cow? Like even though I played recently, like within the last year I played, I feel like there's still new stuff that just popping up that I knew nothing about. 15 seconds. You need 40 mining. Well, God damn it! Okay. Well, it was so long ago that I don't remember it. So I'll say that. About doing the Star and Valley. It was so long ago, I don't remember. And as for the Super Cow, yeah, that's what Echo was saying. It was like, yeah, it's like a boss thing that pops up when you kill too many cows. It's like, well, that's freaking cool. Like, it's nice that there's like something to defend the poor cows, because we've been slaughtering those cows for 23 years. 24 years now? Yeah. Thereabouts. Feel old yet? Everybody loves coal. Also, and I think this change was made before, because I think I remember complaining about this change already. But when did they make it to where iron doesn't just have like a chance of failure, that it just requires 2 iron to make an iron bar and it just works? And like, I'm not saying that's a negative change, because it was kind of shitty that you would like get a full inventory of iron and like half of it wouldn't even like be made into bars. So it was like a colossal waste of time. It's kind of nice to get a guaranteed bar, but there was also kind of that thing of like, iron's not guaranteed. Like iron is guaranteed to turn into a bar now, even though you need 2 of it. And like I said, I'm pretty sure that that's something that I've already discussed, because I remember thinking something about like mining and smithing is a lot faster, because they took out some of the unreliability in it. So okay. Welcome to Afterbird Stream, where he's an old man and remembers it a totally different way, where you had to earn every single strike and you didn't have all these fancy newfangled abilities and shit. Back when I made steel, we had to make it climbing uphill both ways, carrying coal down, gripping it with our butt cheeks. Anyway, I don't know where that came from. You were lucky you made a diamond out of it. Only when you farted, though. Anyway. Oh, I'm a doofus. Reach level 30 in any skill. I can now make mithril ore. I can now mine mithril ore. I have a notification. Why do I have a notification? What am I getting a notification about? Oh God, what? Did you really turn my old man rant into a... You did. You totally did. I hope you included the whole we squeeze coal in our carrying it down the hill in our butt cheek that we make diamonds. Say what? The fuck I find? I know this pickaxe is at a lower level. I'm going to craft a steel pickaxe. I found a Borix Journal 1. Which apparently I have, there's a quest I'm now available to do, Borix quest or something. So I'm wondering if that's a newer quest that got added recently. Because I've done most of the early quests on my main, and I haven't had one where I found a note in a mine, like in a rock that I was mining for Boric. Or if I got it, I forgot. So great, I got the note, but I don't see it. Like, it's not in my inventory or anything, so I have no idea. Like, it must just be like part of the quest line for it or something. Like, it must be put in the quest journal. I feel like this bank and these guys should have been a quest line to do to get it. Because that's way too easy. Like mining, man. I remember back in the day, fucking old. A rock would give like 1 ore, and then it would go away, and you have to wait for respawn time. Rune rocks took a 24-hour cycle to respawn, or maybe not that long. Maybe it was like 4 or 5 hours. But you would only find like 1 or 2 rune rocks around the world at a time, and it was first come, first serve. Whoever mined it, that was it. You got the ore. Everyone else was boned. 8-hour respawn. Might as well be a full day because most people weren't playing for 8 hours. If you missed the rock, you were done for your session. Like obviously, Rogue and I were a little bit more dedicated and had more free time to dedicate to it, so it wasn't as bad for us. But for a lot of people, it was if you didn't get it today, you weren't getting it. And now you can just stand here and like mine a rock and just keep getting ore out of it. It doesn't respawn. It doesn't do any of that. It's just kind of like, man, you know. Oof. I was sitting here thinking, like, man, you know, they don't have any bank pins on the bank. And then I remember Iron Man mode, you can't trade, so it wouldn't do anybody any good to hack your account and take anything from this game mode. I guess that's one of those like positive things about Iron Man mode. Like if you're big into Iron Man mode, that's probably one of the appealing things is like there really is no reason to hack your account in Iron Man mode aside from just ruining your day. But a lot of the quest rewards, you can get another one from like the quest giver if you finish it. So if they like you lose something like super rare or quest that you did, like you can go get it back. Like aside from just like being a troll, there's not really a reason to hack someone's Iron Man account. So having it be like the event being an Iron Man account is kind of cool. Because the other part about it is we're all going to lose everything we collect anyway in a few months or in a month or so when they finish it. So when they wrap it up. So it's not like you're not playing to collect like super rare stuff, you know. 200 million XP in invention. My God. I'm coming, Sal. My God. Oh shit, mine 1,000 ore. Okay, they weren't playing, were they? You've done 200. Good for you. 1,000 ore. Mine it now. Anyway. Harvey, how you doing? Joining me on TikTok. I see you. You at work, miss? Okay. How's the new position holding up? You started that already, right? Or is that next week it starts? I got so confused. Fill a charm sack with corruption. How do I fill a charm sack with corruption? Started last Saturday. Difficult, but I think I'm doing well. That's good. Are you enjoying it at least? I hope you're enjoying it. Like, I know it's work, and it's like, you're really enjoying work. Yeah, I know it's not exactly easy, but like, be worse, you know? Yeah, Sandra will be able to give you one. All right, well, have fun. Enjoy work. We'll be here when you get back. Maybe we'll do some Dying Light or something when you get back on, when you get home. What exactly am I doing this for? I might have fast forwarded, like I was looking at stuff, so. Oh, it's homecoming weekend. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh, it's a prayer thing. It's a prayer thing? So what's the difference between the two? The order and fealty. Oh, there's three. Okay. Battle, chaos. What? Is there a particular order this is supposed to be doing? Or is it just supposed to be like what god you are serving, basically? Cool. We're doing the thing. We just don't know why we're doing the thing. Okay, but that one, it was white. This one, it turned blue. So it's almost like each of the trees have a particular thing they're doing, that they're supposed to be, right? Could that be it? Chad, if you're a RuneScaper, if you're turning in because you saw, oh, dude's playing RuneScape, let me join in and see. Like, is there like this was not, none of this was here, okay? None of this was here when I was playing regularly, so I have no idea about any of that. So, yeah, that's a thing. Just saying. I remember having to go down into the the sewers in Varrock and go kill moss giants and stuff to get bones to level up my prayer skill. Now they have a thing, you can just go collect corruption and do it. Okay, old man Moody Burns coming out again. They made it so easy for these young whippersnappers, motherfuckers. I can't cut emeralds. I can cut opals. That broke. I can't cut jade. I'm sure she'll be happy. As sad as this is, Rogue, I'm kind of happy I'm not the only one who's lost it. I'm kind of glad that there's something I found that you don't actually know either. I don't know why, but somehow that makes me feel better about things. I'm not alone in my lack of knowledge. I probably need to go back and talk with her. Like, I'll go back and talk with her on my main and actually like pay attention to the story. Like the thing about the Catalyst event, and I will say this as somebody who generally plays for the lore. I know this is a limited time event, and even though it's not like limited time, like, oh, I have this weekend and that's it. Like, like there's plenty of time for it. But my feeling on it is like in the back of my mind, it's a limited time event. I don't have time to like sit there and read every little thing. I need to get on the stuff, get on the stuff, get on the stuff. So, I will say that it's not very conducive to building. Like if new players are jumping in because it's like, hey, it's an event. Everybody's starting at level 1. Come join me and join me. Like it's a way to build interest and like get you hyped up on like that leveling up and that feeling of like unlocking stuff and getting it. Like it's great for that. Like building confidence for new players and bringing people in. Wonderful idea. And I'm liking this so far. And I think it's going to be great for that aspect. Not so great for not so great for like getting people to like pay attention to the story of it all, you know? To build me an ore box. Ore box. The fact that I had to get defensive about that and like correct nobody being in the party with me. Actually, I don't think I'm in the party with me. I don't think I'm in a party. Now I realize that. I just realized like people could actually be home and on, and I'm not even in a freaking party. There, now I'm in a party. Now if like anybody's on like lone or Echo gets home or X wakes up or whatever, like I should probably title that with like, hey, streaming. Now I'll make an iron box. When did I get... What? I don't remember doing any crafting. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. You're here when you can be here, and when you can't be here, you can't be here. It's as simple as that. No worries. Oh, you can put your prayers and stuff down. Good to know. I don't know why I didn't think you could. I don't think it's gonna be like. Don't get. What's the right way to say this? Don't get super hyped, Kai. I don't think it's what you're thinking it's gonna be. It's not really gonna be like a session or anything. It's more of just kind of like a season 1.5. Like it's gonna be using those two characters to lead into what's happening and kind of how the world has changed a little bit. I think he's just trying to get a grasp of what the existing circle versus the circle that's going to be formed is going to be. So it's not like we're going to be doing like a, hours long session or anything. I think it's going to be, very quick. You know me and Bones though, we do like to RP, so I'm sure it'll be longer than it probably has to be. But still, I'm glad you're excited. I am too. Yeah, sorry. I probably shouldn't have put it that way. That makes it sound like I'm saying like, oh, don't be excited. No, just the opposite. I'm excited too. I just wanted to I want you thinking like, oh, we're gonna have like a full thing. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that. Yeah, true. Appreciate the offer. Yes, love. Hopefully one day I will have enough viewers and followers to be able to earn on Kick. That would be nice. And you're welcome to bring any friends you have here. Everybody's welcome in the hangar. But I'm not a person that goes and buys for viewers. So I appreciate the offer of assistance. I don't mind doing it the slow, hard way, you know? Hey, Mr. Devil RS, what's up? How you doing? Having a good day so far? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, going into the weekend. I need level 20 for that. Wow. Oh, it's so weird going for a high level character to jumping into this catalyst to starting back over fresh. And you're like, I should just be able to do that. You're like, nope, wait, I have to earn levels again. Bless. Let me go whittle away at this tree for a little bit. Yes, TGIF. Didn't need too many levels. Hold on. Oh, I'm okay. I'm level 5. I'm gonna need like 15 levels in wood cutting. Good grief. Hi, rogues. You stalking me now? I see you. Being all creepy and stalkerish. Jade, what's up? Jade watching on X. Jade, I want you to know you're the first person I've actually had like chat come through on X from. So thank you for letting me see that actually does work. Because for a while there, I didn't know if actually X chat came through Streamlabs or not. So thank you for letting me know that. So I am an old school RuneScape player from the days when RuneScape used to look like South Park. I am 40 years old and I started playing RuneScape back in high school. Yeah. Hold on, you're chatting in there. I can't be in Twitch chat and the game at the same time. Oh, okay, there you go. Yes. Yeah, I am a old school Guthix priest from the old days, from the 2D cardboard cutout. Oh, okay. I need to give them a chance to come back in. Nice, nice. Any good news? I hope you had good news. You know what? Cool, cool. Looking forward to hearing from you about it, hearing if you got it. Be funny if they did the chop any tree 200 times. They literally meant like chop the same tree 200 times. Like you didn't get it if you got different trees. You had to literally chop the same freaking tree 200 times. That would be a mess. Chop an oak tree. Whoop, whoop. Welcome back, those of you who are on break. So if you're new here and you got stuck in the stupidly long ad break, I apologize. It's either have several little broken up ads that just keep you constantly jumping in and out of ads, which I think is annoying, or do one long one and then you don't have to worry about it for the rest of the hour. So those of you who got caught in that ad break, sorry, unfortunately that's business. But welcome back. And to continue the conversation, yes, I am from the old cardboard cutout classic RuneScape days, back when what's now the free-to-play area was the entire game. There was like 14 quests originally, and the most dangerous thing you could face was other players going out into the wilderness. So long story short, we're old. Yes, thank you, Jade. Hi, Echo. Welcome, welcome. I hope you don't mind. I welded the door to the hangar for the zombies, so hopefully that should not be a problem anymore. But I just told people if they needed a zombie, they just come through your door, since you still have that sound clip, and they can still get zombies through your stream. Yeah. I don't know if I can even burn these. Okay, cool. Yes, I have the fire levels for that. Yep, working on some catalyst. I'm just gonna stand in the fire. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna cook my own ass. That's what I'm gonna do now. God forbid they ever actually make it where standing in a fire in RuneScape does damage. Those people who used to burn all of Varrock and Falador, just put fires everywhere, that would just make that like unwalkable. Can you imagine that? Hey, Argonian girl, what is up, sis? How you doing? I just happened to look over at the TikTok one and saw you, so I hope you didn't like last very long. I'm sorry about that, but yep, yeah, Echo's really big on like a lot of these games. He's been doing great with the RuneScape streams, been doing great with that one. For a while there, he was in like the top like 2% of New World streamers. Wasn't you in like the top 2%, top 5% or something, New World streamers for a while there? So Echo's our resident RPG nerd. I say that like X doesn't like live and breathe friggin' World of Warcraft. The notification of Iron Man dying from standing. Well, I didn't lose any health standing in that fire. So if that's a thing that they finally did add, that you could die standing in a fire, I need to know that, because I am the dingus that will do that. I will totally die standing in a fire, not paying attention. Ooh, see, okay. Here's the thing. I really wanted to get into Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I actually got everybody to try downloading it at one point, because it was, to me, it was like a little bit more involved version of like Dead by Daylight. I think Dead by Daylight is a great, like, I'm not gonna take anything away from Dead by Daylight. They've set that genre, they set that like 4v1 thing. They've been doing it well. But I feel like Texas Chainsaw Massacre took that formula and amped it up pretty well. The hard part was just getting enough players to really warrant it. I think I got Bones in it at one point, I got Echo in it at one point, and me, and it just wasn't enough players to warrant. I think we had like AK in it at one point, so we had like 4 players total, and it just was not going as well as the game I think was designed to be played. I think you need like a full lobby with the 3 killers and a full team of survivors. I also loved Friday the 13th, but oh, excuse me. But Friday the 13th went down real quick, unfortunately. So I need 1 more wood cutting level. Yeah. RPGs and sim games. Yeah, I'm not going to take anything from you on that, Echo. You are definitely the sim guy. Not Sims. That's Perky. But the sim guy is definitely your niche. I can see that. You were like the only person that I ever really saw on Kingdom 2 Crowns, Jade. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I hope work's going well. I hope you're having fun there. Sorry you're at work, but hey, it's Friday, TGIF. So, you know, hopefully work will be done soon, and then you can enjoy the weekend, boys, and just enjoy the weekend. Ooh, you gotta work tomorrow? Ooh. Sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunately for like the realm of gaming you have, is you're gonna have a lot of like dealing with toxic players, and I don't understand the point. I get that people want to say I won, but like it's like streaming in COD. Like if you have to cheat to win every once in a while, maybe you should just practice. Just a concept here. So that one is something you will have to deal with being a streamer, stream snipers. That's the thing I'm not looking forward to in Battlefield, because if we come across some of the platoons that we used to run against in the older Battlefield games, and they see that some of us stream, I know we're gonna have a problem. We didn't have a problem with that before, because back in the Battlefield 4 days and stuff, that none of us were really streaming. So that wasn't really an issue. In Battlefield 2042, we didn't have much of an issue with it, because Battlefield 2042 didn't take off like we expected it to. So it wasn't really a problem of dealing with stream snipers. But I think Battlefield 6, we're going to have that problem. I think if we stream Battlefield 6 and people get in with lobbies with us, they're going to stream snipe us, unfortunately. And then we'll just have to make them cry on stream and call us cheaters because we beat them, because they still knew where we were, had full intel, and still lost. So, yeah. It's always fun when you teach a stream sniper a lesson. But they come in thinking they have all the advantage, you still beat them, and it's like, hey, that's cool, you have all the intel, but you have no skill, so good luck. Homecoming parade and football game tonight. Oh, so you won't even really be on tonight. Hari was saying something about homecoming, so I didn't know if that was something like she was helping out, or if that was like both of y'all were doing stuff with that. But that makes sense, especially with this being her last year. Like, I know y'all want to be involved in all of that. So oh, Monday. Okay. I have breakfast with my mother on Monday. but she has a doctor's appointment around noonish, so it's just gonna be breakfast, and I'll be home, and then yeah, we'll game all day. Echo, we'll game all day Monday, but we won't tell anybody. We won't tell anybody that Echo is off on Monday, and let that get known, because that might be bad if people understand that Echo is off on Monday. We don't want the wrong people to understand that Echo is taking Monday off, and we'll be home on Monday. So. Yes. Well, luckily your wife went back off of break and went back to work, so she's not in my stream at the moment, to the best of my knowledge, unless she's got it like running in the background. So new things. Okay. Super all caps rage new things. Sure. What are we looking at? Please don't be porn. I am streaming. Is it like in your spirit temple, Jade, or is it? Speaking of which, speaking of your spirit temple, I saw Speedrunners 2. We played that a little bit. Apparently the playtest is over with. It's a temporary thing. Oh, you got new emotes. Oh, okay. Those are cool. Those are cute. I like those. See, it says Jade Ball, but I feel like that's more like Jade all caps rage. Fire spirit. I don't know if I was supposed to click on the fire spirit or not. I did. I don't know if that was the thing I was supposed to do. Yeah, I get that. But the thing about it is, Jade, you cry when you rage too. So, like, it's still appropriate. Jaderade. H2O, Jaderage. That sounds bad. Jader age. Jaderage. That's true. That's true. I can see that one. That is totally your rage one. Yep. That is totally a rage thing. I used to know everything about RuneScape, and what I didn't know, I had my like wiki for it that I was using at the time. I used to use RuneHQ back in the day, so if there was anything I didn't know, I could pull it up real fast. Like none of the resources I used to use are actually active anymore. None of them have been upgraded. Like, I am so out of the loop of what things are. Like, thank God Rogue never gave up. Like, that sounds wrong. I never gave up on the game. I took a break from it a while because I got into other stuff. But like, thank God Rogue never stopped playing. Like, she's kind of my wiki. I understand there's a wiki, but it's like, it's kind of cool to just like, yeah, it is. And that is a good thing. And it's like, it's kind of cool too, because like, you don't see a lot of games that do that where they offer the wiki like right there in the chat. I always thought that was like a really cool thing when they added that. I was like, that's nice. That's actually really freaking cool. There was something I was doing, something in my head, I had it in my head that I was going to do something here for organization, and now for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. So we're just not going to deal with it. I do my dailies every day. I haven't missed like, Jesus Christ. I don't even remember where the dailies are. Like, where the hell are the dailies? I remember that being a thing. I just don't remember where they are anymore. Under hero, right? Echo, where are the dailies? I don't remember where they are. Help. Robert, help. Where the challenges and stuff are. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because the whole thing is like a giant challenge. They probably wouldn't have those in here. That's an accurate thought. I didn't think about that. That makes a lot more sense than it should, Echo. Honestly. Also, why do I not have sound? I just realized I don't have any audio. Like from the game itself. That would be why. Because I had the fuck me. I had Stream Deck. I had it muted. I had like the audio from the computer muted to me, so I couldn't hear any of it. Because I pushed the little button because I'm a dingus. I'm sitting here going like, why am I not hearing the ding, 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 ding? Like, there should be things I should be hearing, and I'm not hearing any of it. It would let's just be okay, hold on. Let's do this right. Hold on. It would not be an Afterburn stream if there wasn't some sort of audio issue. Now the audio issue could be completely his own stupidity, but it is an audio issue. An audio issue born of stupidity, of Burns' own stupidity, not understanding he hit the wrong button. But an audio issue nonetheless. There we go. Did my public service announcement. Part of what we do here, we help show you the stupid stuff that happens at a stream from the streamer, so you know it's not just you. Gotta go back in. I'll try to join it. Okay. Well, have fun at work. I hope it doesn't go too badly for you. I hope it's a wonderful day, and I'll see you when you get back. Mwah. Love you, sis. Mobile app has been struggling. Oh, okay. I was saying it. I was actually saying it earlier, Echo, but before you were here. So I've started playing it. I downloaded RuneScape on my iPad, so I could lay down in bed and play it, kind of like you do when you log in with like your Steam Deck and play it. Every time I set a fire, with logs, the app for RuneScape on the iPad crashes. It was not handle fire. And the sound lags horribly. So, Perp Key has audio issues always. That's interesting. Fix your app, guys. Fix your app. And you're really pushing me to get the Steam Deck. Oh, 256 gigabyte Stream Deck is on sale. Cool. When did the Stream Deck start getting its own memory? Like, what? Can I run Doom on my Stream Deck? Is that a thing? I'm pretty sure you could run Doom on your Stream Deck, honestly. Just like have the screen, like all the little windows, like be the like face, and you see just like the weird broken up version of it. All right. Well, have fun. Enjoy work. I'll be here when you get back. I don't think I have anything planned today, so I think I'm pretty much going to be on until this evening. I have a thing to do with Bones this evening, but other than that, I'll be on most of the day. Bones, what's up? Hello, hello. Wow, Netflix pulling from the bargain bin this week, aren't you? Saw they're apparently adding 10 Things I Hate About You. I haven't seen that movie come up in freaking forever. Drop. Drop. Drip, drip, drop. Boop-a-da-boop-a-da-boop. Look, it's a burn. Hey, look, it's a Bones. He says it's on sale. You know what else is on sale? Spider-Man 2. I kinda want that. I kinda want to pick that up. Hiya, friend. So let's real quick. That's helmet's done. Oh my god, I don't need that sound, y'all. No, we don't need that much. Holy crap. Okay. All right, he says it's on sale. So let's see how much. How much is the Steam Deck on sale for? I probably have to search that, don't I? Also, by the way, anybody else having an issue with the whole, I don't know, new layout of Steam? I feel old, y'all. The new layout for Steam was like, what's going on? Where is everything? Yeah, it's 20% off, but that's 256 gigabytes. Up to 60 hertz. See, this is 90 hertz. I would want the better frame rate. And I'm weird. Honestly, I'd go for this one. OLED is a terabyte. Now, granted, I know the argument is you could buy your own like terabyte hard drive and stick it in, right? I know that. I know I can buy my own and just upgrade it. I know. You know what, actually, yeah, that's only $100 more for double the space and an anti-glare etched glass screen. If I was going to get a Steam Deck, this is just me. If I was going to get a Steam Deck, I would get this one. Yes, it's $240 more than this model, but here's the thing: that's LCD. This is OLED, and it's a larger screen, and it's designed to run cooler. My problem is that I don't play like a lot of single player games anymore. And there's a lot of games that I play that you can't play on the Steam Deck because of the operating system. And that's the part that kills me is like, now granted, from what I understand, you can access EA and you can access Game Pass and stuff on it now. So that's cool. Yo, Tony 4, Success GC. Thank you for following. Hey, thanks for the follow on Kick there. How you doing today? Help, I've fallen and I've accidentally purchased something. You would totally use that as excuse. I accidentally fell and clicked on the friggin' purchase button. Wouldn't you, Bones? The thing you would totally do. Ooh, I'm glad I caught that. I was so busy looking at the Steam Deck stuff, I almost completely missed the Kick chat there. So I'm glad I did not, because I hate missing the fact that somebody like subscribed. Thank you so much for that subscribe. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a good Friday. Happy Friday. I know I have a problem, but the first step to is admitting you have it. That's true. That is true, Bones. I will 100% give that to you that is indeed a very, very true statement that the first... I did not do what I think I just did I? Ooh, okay. Cool. I thought I did a colossal dumb. I'm not saying I didn't do a colossal dumb. I'm saying I thought I did a colossal dumb. I thought I shut down like TikTok and everything, trying to check for the kick stuff. Hey, Fred, I enjoyed your stream. It has been great vibes. You want to agree? Okay. Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you checking in. Sony, Success GC. I will consider your offer. Thank you very much. Let's get this back up and running. There, and there. I don't need that running. I don't need that running. There we go. Cool. Everything. Rattles bars on work jailhouse. Yep. Lurly sad fidel. Got 4 days left. Got 4 days left on what? What do you have 4 days left on? Oh, yeah. I enjoyed Final Fantasy Tactics. I actually had that back in the day. I did enjoy that. That was like, Final Fantasy Tactics was basically like my first introduction to like D&D. I know that sounds weird. People don't think about it that way, but like all those games, Final Fantasy was just a D&D simulator on the original NES. Like at its core, like that's all Final Fantasy is a very, very focused D&D campaign, digital D&D campaign that has gotten its own style to the point of you now recognize it as a different genre. But all those games, RuneScape, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, all of these games are just D&D campaigns provided by developers. At their core, that's what they are. They're D&D campaigns provided by developers. So, you know, like actually having to move the pieces around the board, they each have like a speed, how many spaces they can move, where they attack from, the different classes. That's really like my first introduction to D&D was Final Fantasy Tactics. At its core. Yeah, Final Fantasy games. Yeah, Final Fantasy games in itself would be considered that, but like, so I guess really the original. I had the original Final Fantasy, the first one on the NES. I never really got past the tutorial. I actually re-downloaded it. I rebought it on Steam. Where is it? I re-downloaded it because I was like, I'm gonna actually play this. I'm gonna actually beat this game that I never beat as a child because I could not get into the fighting system. I could not. The whole standing there, like taking turns whacking at each other. Just couldn't do it. Yeah, right here, Final Fantasy, like the very first one. So the grand total of 358 megabytes for it. So, you know. That's like, if you think about it, Pokemon is like most of our generation or the generation after us. That was like their first D&D campaign. They were just all playing hunters with animal companions. I know none of y'all wanted to think about that, right? Like most of y'all are rangers. with beast taming. That's what Pokemon was. But yeah. Oh my God, dog, really? Dog's back there snoring away, and I just. Yeah, see, for me, it's Battlefield 6 is my next big drop. Yeah, that's my next big one. I remember this quest. This is the one that teaches you about the combat triangle. I have some questions. Who are you? On the 15th, this one Scream for MS or so Pokemon. Okay. Pokemon ZA. Yeah, is it a new one or is it a remake? Like, I think I remember them saying something about like it being. Which one's Senna? Like, I'll be honest, my extent with Pokemon of like actually having beat the game is Red and Blue. And I think Ruby and Sapphire. I beat Ruby. Lizard. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Why did I not hear that?
Lizard.
Okay, there it is. I guess I was talking too loud. I couldn't hear it. That's weird. That was on me for not hearing it. Okay, so is it Ruby and Sapphire then? Is that the... Because I did red and blue. I did red. I did ruby, and I did pearl. Those are the 3 that I've beaten. Because, admittedly, as I said with the Final Fantasy thing, I've never been much of a, like, taking turns whacking each other kind of player as I play a game where you take turns whacking each other. Wait, so the whole game just takes place in one city? Better be a big freaking city.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Lizard. Oh, I am a knight wielding magic. That's gonna go well. Okay. That was like the big circular city, right? That was like in the middle of the map. That's like the British region, right? Like the one that's based on England. I think if I remember correctly. Okay. So glad they gave me the option of force choking this guy, you know? Lord Vader. Force choke you. Awkward Sith moment. You gotta force choke someone and it results in a moan. You're like, what? Well, you, my friend, are a moron. Yay! Finish that. Cut a willow tree east of Lumbridge Castle. Since when is there a freaking lake here? Why is it every time I log into RuneScape, there's new stuff? I know that sounds like a really weird thing to complain about. It's not really so much complaining as in like, I'm going west because I can't read a map apparently. A knight wielding holy magics as a paladin, yes. I just knight wielding just like regular magics is just confused. I love it. I read on there, it's like, go cut a willow east of Lumbridge Castle. And I went west. I went that way. I'm supposed to go that way, but I went that way. I need a pet rock. Oh, I even have the levels for this. I do have the levels for this. Cool. Holy crap, this tree does not want to come down. There we go. Doom! Talk to Lumbee Sage. Well, that's cool. It actually takes you to like a website where you can see the... You can see your rankings. Well, that's cool. I like that. You can see like where you rank in the event. Where are you going? Why did you murder a random person? What is wrong with you? You're an amazing person capable of great things. Like murder. What the hell, dude? Oh. Oh, Dookie boy. Welcome to my castle. Can I help you? I do not have the agility for that. I literally right-clicked and said climb up. Raise the flag! All hail the Duke. Well, that was the wrong button. Why is this thing getting so friggin' pissy? It does not want me to click and like move stuff around. So weird. I guess this needs to go in like divination-ish kind of thing. Yeah, I talked to the Duke. I did. It looks like in about 30 seconds, y'all are going to be going for ad break again for those of you who do not have a subscription. Shameless self-promotion. It is Subtober, so if you wanted to get a subscription, it's cheaper right now. Just saying. Then you can avoid ad breaks. But I totally understand, and I'm actually just grateful you're here. Love being able to chat with people. It makes things go by faster. It makes you feel like you're doing something right when people are chatting, so... Watcher! Well, I'm glad you're out of surgery, my dude. I hope at least you're feeling better. Oh, wait, did I just... No, okay. No, there's the ad break. There's the ad break. I'm sorry. Being all pissy and stuff. Who said you could use that? Well, nobody. I just started freaking using it because, like... I need a bucket. At some point here soon, I'll need a bucket. I have a knife. Oh, that's fine. Let's just slaughter the spider. Not actually against that, you know, but... I'll take pot. Yeah. Hey, Tilo goes back up. Yep. Pepsi. It's empty, though. Gotta go get another one. Throw that away. Oh, I was gonna grab that magic staff, then I read, oh yeah, that's right, you can't grab stuff off the ground. Do you have a... No, you don't have. When you don't need a stove, they're everywhere. When you do need a stove, you can't freaking find one. Ain't that always the way, though? You got a fish in a bowl. Super large egg. Fries, dairy cow. That's the fishing bet. All right, now if I remember this correctly, I think for the like very fine wheat, I just have to pick regular wheat. That was apparently a challenge that I didn't realize. Ah, my God. My God. I'm coming, Sal. Anyway, oh my God, they're gonna make me talk to her. You know, that's fair. That's actually fair. I forgot this guy was just born 2 days ago. He doesn't know how any of this machinery works. Just because I know how it works doesn't mean that he knows how it works. Oh, I don't have to run it through a second time. I remember this quest, you used to have to actually go run it through twice. Like you had to get regular flour and then you put regular flour in the mill and it made extra fine flour. There they go, making this game easier for the kids again. They don't understand how to click next 2 times. Thanks, old man. Like, yeah. Kill a chicken. That was apparently the wrong thing to say. I'm something of an expert, actually. something of an expert myself. Okay, 4, 8, 12. Okay. And then it's the penguins. I'm not saying that you need one, but I will say that having burn elderly moment counter might not necessarily be a bad thing for this game. Just saying. How dare these young whippersnappers get so easy? Used to have to chase down a sheep and click every time just to get some wool. But all these newfangled technologies where you click it once and it follows them around for 3.5 miles. You had to keep that sheep in your screen. It wasn't automatic either. But judging by the fact that you're on the computer watcher, I'm hoping that means that everything went well in your surgery. I'm glad you're doing well. On today's YouTube video, watch Burn being an old man and complaining about the young kids getting it easy in RuneScape. Get off my digital lawn, kids! I'll have to pull out my Runite scimitar on you. We use dragon now, old man. Actually, now there's like what? There's like Elder Runite. Like dragon was the highest for me when I played regularly. Now I did come back and play a little bit. So my newer character, the one that's for stream, is like in this generation, but I didn't get anywhere near learning like all the things available to it at the time. So yeah, that's the thing. Nice. That sounds good. We're going to try to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone if possible. Kill him! Kill him! I made some bread. Hey, you know, fat kids love gravy ice cream. I'm just saying. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure there was a comma that was supposed to be in there. Rogue. Just saying. I did. Can't believe you're gonna be mean to Watcher, Rogue. That's just wrong. You know shame, woman. These are sardines you can eat. Let's pull that out in noted form then. Drop those. Bang! Oh, okay. That's what I get for being a jerk. Nature was like, haha, we're gonna make you sneeze. Woo! You say that, but I'm pretty sure that there is some things I could say that would make you be like, Dustin, shut up. Just saying. Okay to have a little bit of shame. Are you good? Nothing to apologize over. So strange. Did you see the sheep just standing there like, bah, naked? How much crafting levels did I get out of that? Just spinning that wool. I got like 4 crafting levels out of that. Oh, shoot, I'm not shearing him. I'm beating the crap out of him. Oops. Well, that was unintentional. Get the imp. The plot line of 90% of Game of Thrones. Nice. Did they like do an update to the operating system of the one you were using before or something, or are you actually getting like a whole new one? You added a second one to it? Do you have like one for like your body and then like one for like just your face so you can have like a really detailed full animation, or is it like two in that overlay that so they like check each other? Sure. That's funny. That's like I sneeze and it does like a sneezing fucking advertisement. That's not for sneezing stuff. I just saw what the advertisement was for. That's still funny though. That's hilarious. I'll go live Erie. Okay. Like Erie, Indiana.
You got me. You fucking got me.
We're gonna show Jade's stream on my stream. We're gonna have streamception here. This is Jade's new rig. That's cool. So it can actually like take like her fingertips and stuff. It's actually modeling really well.
My arm is freaking out, sorry.
Until you have that really awkward moment where like she goes to do something and like it freezes and it snaps her hand back and she suddenly has that like mental thing in the back of her head that says, "Oh God, my hand is broken." No, it's just a program. It was cool though. It was like I'm looking at this on like the way it looks on Twitch, and when I'm talking here, it's like she's right over my shoulder here. That's kind of cool. Granted, she's like huge. She's like a freaking giant next. I'm like, I'm not a small guy. And she's like right there. It looked like she was just petting me on the head. That's interesting. Anyway, for those of y'all who are on like the long form content, she's like right there below. So still, that's cool.
Oh, it tracks my itch in my face.
What?
My nose. My glasses. I mean, it's kind of off with my glasses.
Oh shoot! I'm just like changing y'all's volume, trying to change mine. Trying to eat like a cheeseburger or something.
Itchy. But yeah.
Still, cool. Oh, okay. Her avatar was like, tap it now, 500 miles an hour.
You know, I was thinking. Probably, so I have the demo for the game.
That's cool. Looks really good. Looks really good. Rig's looking good, Jade. You're still in here. I don't know if you're still in here. Oh, it's his hair. Not gonna lie, I thought there was a Twi'lek in here. All right, so we completed sheep shear. Holy crap, you need Swan Song completed? Okay. Yeah, lady, damn, you're on your own. I forgot. What did it say I needed to do? Make a pot on a potter's wheel. Okay. I did that. I didn't do like regular.
Lizard.
Lizard. It was saying like I needed to get flour, but I forgot I did the extra fine flour, not like regular flour, so I technically didn't do the thing. Hey, Swampy. How you doing, Smoke? Big stretch, boy. Wake up. Take a nice long nap. Take a nap. Chutes and ladders. I thought there was an achievement for that, for like reading the book, the security book. Rank die bow, rank die bow. That was a thing. All right, so set that. Cool. All right, so now what do I need to do, y'all? What's next on the list? Shrimping ain't easy. Catch some shrimp in the fishing spot to the east of Lumbridge Swamp. Find out about the rules of conduct from the town crier in Draenor. Sell raw shrimp to Lumbridge Fish Shop. Enter Alcarid via its west gate. Okay. And technically, I exited Alcarid its west gate, but you know who's counting? That works, right? That works. Where are the fish? Oh, it's taking it straight to my bank. Okay. I was really confused for a second. I was like, where's my stuff? Yeah, I just unlocked the agility boots. I'm gaining agility levels from fishing. Duck right. Oh, that's special. Well, I've been fishing for a grand total of like 4 minutes and I'm already level 20 fishing. Yeah, to a certain extent, it does kind of make sense. Wait, why did I get a cooking thing? Is it cooking the fish that I'm catching too? Is that what it's doing? Oh, nice. Okay. Automatically cooks fish caught with fishing without required cooking level. I like that. Okay. Now I just need to get to where I can get to the monkfish, right? Like, I'd be set at that point. Monkfishing and sharking. Or are there better fish now beyond that? I guess there's better fish beyond that because now they go to level 120 fishing, I assume. So. Okay, so now that's set. Am I earning cooking XP as well every time it's doing? Yep. So it's catching the fish, cooking the fish, and in the process of catching fish, I'm getting cooking, fishing, and agility XP. That's a little broken. That's just a little bit of broken. Well, guys, this is the stream now. I'm glad you've found my fishing stream, because this is apparently what we're going to be doing for a while. Because this is getting way too much XP, way too quickly, not to do. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna make y'all sit here and like watch me fish for fucking hours. That would be mean, wouldn't it? But I do know what I'm going to do when I'm not streaming. Now, where's the fishing shop? Because one of the things it said is to interact with the lodestone, right? What in the hell are you? So I need to go to Draenor. I need the town crier in Draenor. There you are. Okay, cool. And so now I just need to enter the courtyard of Draenor Mansion. See, divination should be somewhere around here. I remember it being like down here somewhere. Yo, Jace just subscribed with the Twitch Prime. Bezos buzzing. What's up, dude? Happy belated birthday. Everything going on, and I hadn't chatted with you in a while, so fucking remembered. Oh, been nuts for y'all. Been nuts for us. God bless. I saw you're going back to class. That's cool. Congratulations on that, by the way. Always good to like go back and expand the things that your knowledge and whatnot. Nice, nice. Oof. Yeah, been there. That's deer are not kind. Nope. They are definitely not kind. F Bambi. Yeah. Yeah. We've got Battlefield. What else coming out? Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Okay. Pokemon's coming out. Jade was talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm pretty sure both of those are on your list. Battlefield 6, I would hope. Love to get the whole crew back together for some Battlefield. I think of what else I've seen that's coming out. Tales of Zillia. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a new Tales game coming out. Wait, I think I missed something. You talking about buying the DLC for Sonic Racing piecemeal? Is that what you're saying? Instead of buying the pass for Sonic Racing? Okay. I was like, did I miss, like, was there a chat that didn't come through? Like, I didn't know if, like, you were talking about a particular game or something. And I was like, what did I miss? Yeah. Luckily, you don't have to pay for that one if you have Game Pass. That's understandable. I could understand not wanting to race as those two. You know, Steve from Minecraft, you can only turn at 90-degree angles, and that would be very difficult trying to like turn small turns. Just like, but yeah. And yes, I know Steve doesn't only turn at 90-degree angles, y'all. Don't get on to me about that. It's a joke. That's an interesting collection of characters. So Steve from Minecraft, SpongeBob, Ong from... I'm assuming you're talking about Ong from Avatar. I don't know why my brain just freaking fried on that one. And then Mega Man. Like, none of those are properties of Sega. Those are all guest characters. That's interesting. Two are from Nickelodeon, though, so that makes sense. Oh my god, I used one lamp, and it friggin' put me to level 16. What the hell is an S-ling? Oh, what? Excuse me. Whew. All right, now what do we have? Craft a clay ring using the Draenor Village pottery oven. Sell a clay ring to Morgan in our village. Okay, so I have quite a few things that need to be done in Draenor, and if I finish those things up and craft the ring, then I can finish the other stuff up. Okay. Pac-Man's Atari. So again, still another guest character. The Joker from Persona. Persona is... Is Persona Sega? No, I think they're Atari as well, aren't they? Yeah, that is kind of funny. They're just kind of like going after the guest list from Nintendo, right? Why did you miss out on him? Is that like a limited... Was that just like a limited run thing, or... Pre-order bonus. Okay. Yeah, usually pre-order stuff like after the game has been out for a while is usually like the last DLC drop for a game. So they'll probably just casually like drop it in an update. Like it would be smart of them not to even charge for that, so. I need Ned. This is kind of stupid. When I was saying I didn't want to work on agility, I didn't mean that I wanted it to be 99 in like 24 hours. Yeah. I bought the year pass for Destiny, and I'll be honest, I haven't even booted it up to do, and that really sucks too, because this friggin' DLC actually looked really interesting, but I haven't. Every time I boot it up, like there's a whole new system for armor and weapons, and I didn't research it a lot, and it just feels really daunting to even jump back in now. Plus, I haven't even finished the last DLC with all 3 characters, so I don't even have the like abilities for them. I'll be honest, I actually bought the DLC for Renegades. That was like the main reason I bought it. So when you say Radagast, you mean like the Iron Lord's Radagast? Because if I remember right, Destiny Rising is like set back at the beginning of the timeline, right? Right, all right. Shit, I need to make another one. Damn it. Oh, why are they going alternate timeline? That, he probably will be. I have a feeling like that'll be one of those games. If I remember right, Bungie's not actually making that because Bungie's about to get... I don't like it. I don't want it to happen, but everything I'm seeing from Sony's like investors meetings and everything, it sounds like they're getting ready to pull the trigger and dismantle Bungie. So I think they're in the process of like converting other studios, getting them used to making Destiny content. So I don't know if that means that they're just they'll just keep Destiny 2 running and make as much money off of it, or if they'll have a different studio do Destiny 3 or what. But from what it sounds like in like their investors meetings and all, they're getting ready to start removing the leadership in Bungie and take over. So, and I know there's some people who will celebrate that and be like, "Yay, maybe Destiny, maybe Bungie will do it." I'm like, you know, it's already bad enough we lost the music team so that they could just do Sony's music brand composers and stuff to do it. I get the tactics in it, but it's still not the people who originally made it making that stuff. So it's gonna be, doesn't quite feel as right, you know. Not saying it'd be bad or anything. Just... supposed to sell to Morgan. Where the hell is Morgan? Nope. Nope. Not doing that. Pete Parsons. That name sounds familiar. That's the guy who who jacked up the prices and did microtransactions and then bought like a freaking car collection while letting people go, right? Because like if he left, then yeah, no, that's 100% good. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, fuck that guy. But yeah, that guy leaving is a good thing. Here's the thing, that's a double-edged sword. Yes, that is the case. I won't sit there and say it's not. However, you do have to look at it from the point of view is that it is a business and that it is kind of, I don't know, a driving factor of business is you got to pay the power bill. You got to pay the employees. You got to make money. I'm not against businesses making money. I'm not even against like microtransactions and things. I'm a fucking whale. I help keep microtransactions alive in a lot of games because I spend so much on stuff. I'm not afraid to admit that or anything. Like, it is what it is. There is a certain extent though that, you know, it is, you do have to make money and there are trying to always find up new ways to provide something that people are willing to pay for is a driving factor of business. If you're not evolving, whether that be you as a person or your business or whatever, then you become stagnant. And once you become stagnant, you're out. That's just general thoughts. Does it make it great? No. But it is what it is. Baseballs 2, The Search for More Money. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish they could just focus on making their art, making a fun experience, and that being it. That's just not. Where the fuck is Morgan? Where's Rogue when I need her? Anyway. Long short of it is like, yeah, there's complications, and there are a lot of things that games charge for that they probably shouldn't. The same token applies, though, that like games do take a long time to make. Really high quality games that have good looks and everything and play well and whatnot are expensive to make. I can see that side of the argument. Now, what I won't defend is when you make a AAA title and you charge $70 for the game and it comes out and it plays like crap and your CEO comes out and says, oh, well, then you just need to buy better parts. We don't need to optimize this. It's optimized fine. When literally everyone in the world, even people with very low experience, can tell the game wasn't optimized. So Borderlands 4 is losing a lot of sales and losing a lot of fans for Gearbox because their CEO is an idiot. I've liked how they've handled, like, I will say this. I won't say that it's not expensive. I do think that Call of Duty and Lizard. I do think Call of Duty and Bungie got a little bit runaway on microtransactions for cosmetics. They were a little expensive. Not a little bit expensive. They're a lot expensive. And I think sometimes unnecessarily so. I think they're more expensive than they needed to be. Does that mean I didn't pay it? Not at all. I still freaking paid it, but that's me. I don't say everybody should do that, but if they're these cosmetics I really want, I pay it. I do think it would be great if they did drop the cost down a little bit. But yeah. There's a happy medium to be found, but the truth is it's, what was it? Somebody said, I think, and I hate, don't get me wrong, I 100% do not like giving Todd Howard credit for something that he said, right? Like, I'm not a fan of Todd Howard. I don't hate the guy or anything. It's kind of like Kojima. I'm not a Kojima fan. I've played Kojima games, and I still to this day believe that you have to have a certain percentage of like drugs in your bloodstream to understand a Kojima game and a Kojima story. I think it's just the way it's designed. But Taken shader. I haven't seen the Taken shader, so I won't deny that. Right, like Star Wars stuff, like I get that. That's going to be more expensive. Whenever you have like cross stuff, it's going to be more expensive. That doesn't explain for like the God of War one because Sony owns it and they own Bungie, so like that shouldn't have been an issue, but like Star Wars, Assassin's Creed, all those, that makes sense when they're more expensive because of that. But then there's other like ones that were made just for Destiny that they didn't have to be that expensive, or ships and stuff that were made for like an event that didn't have to be that expensive, they just were. Or like they could have bundled like, if you had told me buy the bundle $20 for all 3 classes cosmetic sets for this DLC. Okay. Because if you sell them at $10 a piece, but if you buy all 3 classes cosmetic set for this expansion, this DLC, this season, it's only $20 for all 3. That makes sense. I can rationalize that. I can rationalize $20 for cosmetic set theme. $20 for 1 classes set because it's Star Wars. Yes, I get it. It's a little bit warranted. I just think that should have been something that like you can't bundle it. Like you just have to buy those outright, and maybe instead of $20, they could have been $15 a piece. So, and it is what it is. Like it's not, I'm not knocking them unnecessarily. It's just a thing. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen the Taken shader, so I don't know anything about that. I don't know. It says 100% greed, so I'm assuming that it was like really expensive. I didn't know there was a Taken shader. But then again, I still miss Chatter White and the like Jet Black one. And I think they finally released those, right? But they're like in a dungeon or something. Or they're for like a special event thing. Yeah. God bless. I'm already level 47 agility just from running around doing these quests and stuff. That's insane. Yeah. Exactly. I think part of what hurt Destiny for me when I stopped playing it as much, and I'm definitely admitting I'm in the minority here. I hated them removing sunsetting. I think exotics should never be sunset. Like that was one of the things that bugged me, was that the exotics in like certain ones were like being locked, and you'd have to find like a new copy of the exotic to get like the updated version that you could power up. But I'm one of those people that I like being forced to use new weapons and stuff all the time. I don't like the fact that when they remove sunsetting now, I just use the same assault rifle and I haven't changed the way I play for like 3 DLCs now. Just I get it. It's great if you have like a particular style you like, but I was also one of those that I liked every season changing up what I was doing. Welcome back. Looks like the graphics gotten better since the last time I've seen this game. Yes. Yeah, it's not quite as South Parky. What is the seasons? Exotic. Catch a pike in the river east of Lumbridge Castle. Okay. Didgeridoo. That's in the Wizard's Tower. So those two are Wizard's Tower. Right, that's on the way to Draenor. The only thing I really have here is okay. The only thing I really have here is to catch a pike. Is that what it was? Yeah, catch a pike. Oh, great. So it's Graviton Lance with additional aspects. You're getting crayfish. Am I not in the right spot? Ah, no, come back. Come back. Kermit, Kermit. Oh, dang it. Okay. So it is the ones up here. I was going to the wrong one. I feel like a dingus. Okay, having the wiki there is kind of nice. I'll admit that. That's actually really cool. And there we are. I thought I had X. Back and shut it off again. Because I'm a dingus and I do that from time to time. When did Jade get a deep voice? What are you talking about? Something going on Jade's stream? What is she playing? Saga Frontier. Interesting. Yeah. Are you just laughing at my sneezing or something, Swampy?
Wow.
Oh. Yeah. I think this is where I need to go to for the zombie. Climb down, right? Yeah, there's a zombie. That's a level 29 zombie. Why is there a level 29 zombie down here? Ow. Dog. Did I miss something? Where's the exit? Can't friggin' see in this place. There it is. God bless. There's a lot of stuff I need to sit down and catch up on watching. There's a lot of stuff I just have not watched. I don't think I've finished season 2. Need to finish season 2 of that. I also want to see that Lego Star Wars, like the alternate timelines one that they did where you see Darth Jar Jar. That's coming out soon, I believe. Yes. Yes, they have made the meme of Darth Jar Jar a real thing for the Lego Star Wars movie. Yeah, see, I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. I actually wanted to, and I just never got around to having time off or having the funds for that to like friggin' go see it. Like when we were off to see it, we had other things we were working on that we needed to spend money on that time. And then when we did have the money for it, Cassie and I both be working and we just weren't able to have time for it. I need to actually go back and watch that one. I've heard it's really, really good. Yeah. We've actually been focused on Strange New Worlds, the new season of Strange New Worlds right now. Like Rogue's actually going back and watching through the first 2 seasons. I was surprised in the wedding one. I wasn't expecting to see a returning character from Voyager in it. Timeline's reversed, but that's the thing with that race is that you don't have to follow the rules of time with them. They can just kind of be wherever they want to be, right? So where is this demon? Well, that's cool. I'll tell you where it is. The wedding organizer when it was revealed who he was at the end. Janeway's nephew. Yeah, I haven't got to the finale yet, so no spoilers. Am I missing something? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a book thing. Okay, there's a demon in here somewhere in a cage. Oh, I'm an idiot. There he is. Hello.
You there! Stop that! It's been here longer than ever. Every time it's just. Did I summon it, do you mean?
Yeah.
20 years he's been there.
Yep.
Or more.
Yeah, we've killed him almost as much as we killed the friggin'
Elvar?
owls.
Oh.
Now I gotta figure out.
Tried killing him yet because you had one. Come on, Flash, you go. What do you? Did you take them outside before you?
No. Your sister says hi.
Bye.
Our sister says, well, you know how it is. Yeah, she just got home from work. She says hi.
Your screen on my computer.
Is Cedrador on the first floor or is he? Okay. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, whatever came of that dog at work. Am I taking him or?
Yeah. There was a guy with Stratus here that is a contractor at work,
Yeah.
and he had a friend who came and picked
Okay.
the guy seemed nice, but I'm hoping that he takes him and treats him.
Yeah.
I don't want that precious for him.
Oh, was he a cutie? Like, was he nice?
So cute, but he couldn't be more than a year old. Big smile, talkative. His tail everywhere, wanted to sniff everything. He baby, so I hope he's wet to a bit home.
Yeah. This agility thing is stupid, by the way. These boots. I don't mean stupid as in like a bad thing, but like I'm already level 52 agility and I just got them like an hour ago.
I've had it for 4 days and I'm almost level 90.
That's more levels in agility I think that I've ever gotten total.
Miranda's really with me in Santa
Okay.
meeting at the Mason Jar. On Trade Street.
Yeah.
Street, game place.
Yeah. Cool. You need me to take you or? Okay. don't think I get a... Not a bank here. But that's fine, because I need to make... Okay, so all I have left to do is the water. There it is. Water runes. Do I not need a tiara or anything to get into the runes now? Need a water talisman. Okay. So, according to this, why are there so many goblins here? What in the heck? Why? I don't even know why those guys are there. Weird. Okay. You just friggin' a bunch of goblins in the mining area for no friggin' reason. Cockroaches. Corpse spider. I don't remember what I'm collecting these mask parts for, but yeah, screw it, I'll take it. Oh, look, a crawler. Hello, little crawler. For some reason, I thought there was like multiple levels to this, but I think I remember right, like each creature has like one of the mask pieces. Man, y'all, I'm such a fat kid. I'm fucking hungry again. I'm about to go grab me some SpaghettiOs. Did I grab all of the... Now I'm paranoid that I missed the statue. Gonna play this dizzy game real quick. I'm gonna spin the camera like crazy looking for any missed statues. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. It's okay, because we're still gonna earn XP. supposedly these guys do carry the thing I need. Oh. I just need a water talisman to finish this challenge. Give me a water talisman. See, in regular RuneScape, I can just go to the Garden Exchange and buy one, but you can't do that in Iron Man mode. So, what is it, pup? What is it? What is it, troublemaker? What are you angry about? Why are you so angry, huh? Why are you so angry? Because anger is my love language. Huh? Is anger your love language? Oh. Oh no. I heard something moving 3 blocks away. Oh god, here they go with the bargaining and the howling. At the rate this is going, I'm going to be 99 combat skills before I ever get this friggin' blue talisman. At least the good news is that if I get to the level for it, I can go mine it real quick and just upgrade to mithril stuff. Portent of Restoration. It must be funny when I like killing all these guys. I'm looking for this thing and I go and I kill, and then realize there's been one like sitting there this whole time that like I just could have grabbed and I just missed it. Because that would totally be a thing that I would do at some point by accident. Oh, it's not mine. Okay. Now there's Serotonin. Well, at least I'm getting some good arrows out of this. What the heck song is that? All I hear is like, what the crud is that? All right, that's it. I'm not gonna hold us hostage here. Freaking make us watch the freaking kill every skeleton in Lumbridge. Leather cowl. You okay with them skelly boys? It'd be all right. I'm trying to find a particular object because this special event for RuneScape is Iron Man mode, so you can't trade for it. So I need a friggin' water talisman to finish the challenge I'm in. And I can't friggin'... I need to kill, like, I looked it up on the wiki, like, these guys drop it. But I don't feel like spending my whole stream, like, farming these guys down here. The hype of getting it, it's not even like a rare, like it'd be one thing if I was like getting a rare item. It's not even a rare item. By the way, hello Echo, I saw you back too. Good to see you. I looked in the Discord for a second, Lone, and I saw a thing where it said you were live doing the gimme that butt clip. And I was like, what? He's live? I was about to immediately just raid into you. Like I was like, oh, Lone's back. I'm going to raid into him. Like, right the fuck now. I'm like, no, you were just sharing an old clip, which is fine, but.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Have you seen that clip?
A long time ago, I think, when it first got made.
It's still the best clip from my channel so far.
Give me what?
No! A freaking glitched shark just on my ass, just nomming it, and I'm like, no! Ah, that explains why I'm getting a bunch of anime video game recommendations right now.
Sale?
Tokyo Game Show's going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw Lone. You're Lone. I saw
Yeah, I'm
Echo.
Lone.
I saw Echo post that they finally are taking the Horizon Festival to Japan. They announced that at Tokyo Game Show, so the next Forza Horizon game is taking place in Japan. So, lots of drifting.
I found something.
That both intrigues me and scares the hell out of me, and I don't know why.
It's a game called JDM.
JDM?
Yes, and it's all the JDM cars.
What's a JDM car?
Japanese domestic motors.
Oh. Is that like an actual manufacturer, or is that like for an anime?
No. Like you know how there's what would you call the American cars?
American Muscle?
Yeah, there you go. Detroit, you know, the whole, you know.
Yeah. So it's like Datsun and
So
Honda
instead of like,
and-
yeah. Nissan, Datsun, Honda, Acura, Mazda, Nissan.
Okay, but here's the thing: if you get Forza Motorsports, all of those manufacturers and cars are in there, and you can literally set to race in just those brands, like in special challenges for just those cars.
Okay.
And you get all the other cars around the world.
No! Adding to my wish list. By the way, which Forza game was that?
I want to say this is Forza 6. I never finished the one in Mexico.
Yeah, it's Forza 6 because I can see Mount Fuji in the background for the title. Pretty sure I said that name right, but if I'm wrong, somebody correct me.
Mount Fuji.
Discover the breathtaking landscapes of Japan and become a racing legend at the Forza Festival.
He hasn't really gotten any other ones, but I guarantee you AK is going to get that one.
I don't think I have any of the other ones, but I guarantee I'm going to get this. I am a true weeboo.
I actually really enjoy the Horizon series. They're
I
made
just
more
wanted
from
a picture, damn it. I didn't want to post the page. Oh well, whatever. So I'm finished with the Corvette expedition.
nice. So it wasn't that hard once you got to like the past a certain point.
That's not hard at all. It's basically step by step. Like you just go to the log and it'll tell you what to do next. And if
Oh,
you
okay.
happen to do things out of order, it's just like, okay, cool. Here's your rewards for that. You know, don't worry about it later. Because you get a reward for each step. Like more parts for the Corvette. However, the thing that me and Elvin had an issue with is that we came across one of the most exotic ships in the game, and was doing the steps necessary to actually claim the ship. But during the expedition, you're not allowed to own any other ship except for a Corvette. So I finished all the steps, got to the point where I can claim the ship, and it goes unclaimable.
Wait, okay. It took me a second to process that. So the expedition at the end, you get rewarded a ship, but if you have any other ship, you can't claim that ship? Is that what I'm hearing?
Nope. Okay, so when you go into the expedition, right?
Yeah.
It like if you're playing a normal save and you go into the expedition, because there is a way where you can just make a fresh character that starts on the expedition.
Yeah.
So I'm going to explain it the way that you and me have played so far, where we already have a game file and we start the expedition.
Okay.
It kind of resets your character into its own instance. So you can go back to your original game file. You just have to go to the anomaly or whatever, the giant space eyeball.
Yeah.
And then you can switch back to your normal file at any point. But it's recommended you wait until you're actually done with the expedition. So when you start your character over in the expedition, you get to a point where like it like feels like you started your character over fresh, where you got to get all the parts or whatever to, heal yourself and then go and start working on your ship.
Yeah.
You get to your ship and it goes, this thing is completely busted. You cannot use this or any other little tiny ship. You're only allowed to use a Corvette ship. So then you go through the process of getting all the parts needed to make an emergency teleporter, which will take you to the space station, which is where you can start building your Corvette, because apparently the station has some free parts for you when you complete that step.
Yeah.
So during the whole expedition, until you go back to your normal save file, you can't pilot or buy any of the normal ships. Like the little, hey, I kind of just teleported into the cockpit and, take off.
Yeah.
Like everything the way it was before the Corvette release. So this exotic ship that I found while I was playing the game. You earn these like pieces of whatnot, and you break them down, and they like show you like, oh hey, there's like element in here, or there's pieces that you build another thing with. Well, I found a beacon in one of these pieces, and I activated it, which triggered the event to start finding that exotic ship.
Okay.
Which is where I screwed up, because I did not know at the time that after I finished this quest, I wasn't going to be able to collect that ship.
Oof. That's both one cool echo and also I'm sorry.
What?
Echo could be playing games with us right now, but he's being supportive of his daughter and being a good father by being there for homecoming.
I don't understand homecoming. Everybody's like, oh, football is life. I'm like, no, it's not.
Well, here's the thing. Ray is actually a cheerleader for it, so it's like it's not just
Well,
randomly
in that
thing.
case, that's different.
His daughter is actually part of the festivities.
Right. It's like there's like an actual participation in it.
Exactly. And we're proud of her because she's been putting a lot of work into that, and she's been doing good. So
Nobody understand homecoming is just a thing. I don't know. Like I like go to town and whatnot, and I come back and somebody's yard is littered in toilet paper, and I'm just like, yes, well, I can't wait for them to try and do that to my yard, and they got a green laser pointed at them from my house.
See, homecoming is one of those things of like, they never really explained what it is. I always assumed that it was the first home game after like your first away game. Like you're coming back, hopefully victorious. Not always, but like, because you're coming home after having a week where you went somewhere else to play. But the thing about it is like, that makes sense, except the fact that I don't remember many of our homecomings being in that situation. They'd be like 3/4 of the way through the season, and it was usually right after the week after a game where they had scheduled a game against a team that knew they had no chance, but they were getting to play a state champion team, just so that way that homecoming week we'd look really, really good.
Echo says it's supposed to be that. It's not really though anymore.
Okay. So I wasn't wrong in how I assumed it was supposed to be.
That's how I assumed it was supposed to be too. Which is
Yeah.
why I was like, okay, it's football. I don't care. Football is boring to me.
Yeah.
Just like most sports.
I was on chess team, so.
That's not really a
Keith
sport,
the
though.
Legend, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome,
Somebody
welcome,
will
welcome,
argue
welcome.
that. Somebody will argue that. Sorry for the interruption.
No, you're good.
That chess is a sport, and I'm like, okay, I meant like a physical sport.
It's just a sport of the mind.
It's like driving around in cars. That's a sport. It's an auto sport.
So at my work, one of their favorite things to say is that you should be able to handle a physical labor because we hire industrial athletes. My response to that always is, yeah, but when you said you were looking for industrial athletes, I thought you meant sumo wrestler, not NASCAR driver. I don't know why I'm killing these scoblins. I don't know if they drop what I'm looking for. I was just listening to Lone talk, and it was like the next thing in the next room to kill, so I just fucking went for it.
You said you were looking for the water gem.
Yeah, I'm looking for a water talisman, and when I looked on the wiki, it said it was supposed to be like one of the creatures down here, the skeletons.
I'm starting to think it's not, because if it's not a like,
Well, this isn't a
Exotic.
skeleton. This is a scoblin. This is a skeleton goblin, not a skeleton. Yes, there's
well,
a
then go
difference.
go find a skeleton.
Ree.
There's a skeleton.
Yeah, but these are corpse mages. These aren't skeletons. They're corpses.
Sissy.
I'll bet it is.
Freedom! I don't know what Bones was talking about.
She finally got out of work.
Oh, okay.
I know that celebration.
And it's got to be in the right area, too.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. When I looked it up in the wiki, so let me pull the wiki up real quick. Wiki.
RuneScape water talisman.
I pulled the water talisman up. Item sources. Oh, I didn't notice the red over here. I should have been like looking at how common they were. This is like a rare drop.
Ah!
These.
So you're fighting skeletons, so that makes it to where it's corpse mage. There you go. They drop
Oh.
it. One in 262.
Good blood, Blasifaza.
And the Scoblins also drop it 1 in 262.
See, here's the skeletons. They drop it in 1 in 233. I was better off going back to the back to the skeletons.
Or you could go fight Raptor's Chest of Slang. You get 100 of them guaranteed. I'm looking in the green zone. You're just like, I'm gonna go do it the hard way, fighting the rare.
Well, I didn't
drops.
realize. Okay, so full disclosure, when I'm like streaming, my other monitor has everything else on it. I have my chat on the teleprompter, and then I have like Streamlabs, music, TikTok, everything else like that in like little sections on the other monitor. So when I pulled up the wiki, it had it cut off. All I saw on the wiki was the names and the level. I didn't see this section over here because the window wasn't wide enough. So I didn't know there was like a rarity section for it. And the other part about it is like none of these are actually anywhere like near me. I'm still like in the tutorial area where the water thing is. And that stuff that's down here, like Dagoth Nern is the boss for this area. He's one in that friggin' number 2. So
where it says level, that's how difficult the creature is.
yeah, that's like the combat level of that creature.
Okay. So going for the weakest thing that is in green is a Dragonoth spawn. Hatched from eggs found near the walls or water of Waterbirth Dungeon. How far are you from Waterbirth Dungeon?
I don't even know where that is.
Okay, well.
Like I was talking about it earlier. There was a viewer in here earlier. They actually
No, when I
Echo.
said hello, that's where I joined in.
Yeah, they follow Echo too. Oh god. That's gonna drive me nuts because I hate not remembering. Miss Devil RS. They follow Echo as well. And like we were talking about, like, oh, how long have you played? I'm like, I've played RuneScape since it looked like South Park. Here's the problem with that. I took a break for a while. When I came back, it went from looking like cardboard cutouts to looking more like polished, which is great, except the fact that the whole rest of the game changed too. Like, I don't know, like at one point I had the achievement cape, because like when you get like certain stats, so like you get a special cape with like special emotes. I actually had the cape for having completed every quest in the game. And that was like my big thing. Yeah, that's not that what I did was like half of what's available now in the quest.
All right, going back to the wiki. Can you get to the northwest of Port Sarim and east of Armadill's Tower?
I know where Port Sarim is. I have no idea where Armandal's Tower is because Armandal is a dead god. Or is Armandal back? No, Armandal's back. I've done that. I actually did that quest on the redo of the character.
Okay, because there's a creature called the Water Wizard there, and it's a 1 in 20 drop.
Okay.
And it's actually weaker than the Corpse Mage.
I was supposed to get ready to ask is what level is it? Because the Corpse
says
Mage is the level
19.
21. Okay.
Oh, Skoblin is also a 19, so it's on par with Skoblins. Just
Yeah.
a higher drop rate.
Lone, have you ever played this game?
Nope. I thought about it, but when I was first introduced to this, my cousin like turns on the computer and boots all these auto clickers.
Oh God, no!
That's like,
Why?
That uses all of, like the RAM and everything just to play the game, and I'm like, yeah, no, I want to play the game, not sit there and let the
Oh
game play
God, no!
itself.
Don't ever let like the freaking gold farmer mentality be what. No, God, it's not a very large game. There's actually a special event going on where it's heavily boosted XP. When I mean heavily boosted XP, I mean 99 is supposed to take you like the better part of a year to get a single skill to 99. I got these boots in this game mode because it's a special mode that you create a main character for the main worlds, and you're not locked to that world. You create a character and then you can jump world to world. Then you go, once you create that character and you boot them up in the main world, you go to the League, and the League is the new event. It's like a limited time membership or a limited time event thing. You select your main character as to get the rewards, and when this goes away, you'll get stuff from it. But like, I got the stuff on it to help with agility, which is one of the harder skills to get to 99 because you have to go do obstacle courses to level it up and go do like special things to do it. And it's very time consuming. Well, that's all well and good, except for the fact that I got these boots in this game mode, and just today I was level 1. I'm already level 58 agility.
Echo says auto clickers will get you banned. Well, I don't know if like back in the day if they just didn't care or not. This, you know,
They did, but the thing is like, so RuneScape used to be a Java-based game, and it just ran on you just logged in on the website and just played it on the website. So a lot of them would just mask it as like just a regular mouse input. Now they've made it an actual game. Like, I don't know how long ago that you did that, but like now it's an actual like program you can get on Steam and download, and it's an actual like full game that runs all on itself. And now they can check what people are using on it more, and it will get you banned if you're caught with it.
Either late 90s or very early 2000s.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, very early 2000s. Because here's the thing. I started playing in like 2000.
And, you know, it wasn't very long after, you know, I was showing this that, you know, shit happened. And I was like, hey, I'm going to go join the military.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah. That's that's back in the day. That's when I started playing it, back when everything looked like South Park. And attacks had weapon in the air, weapon forward, weapon in the air, weapon forward. And that was it for the animation. Like, it was 2 frames for combat.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, that okay. So yeah, it's a lot different now. It's a lot more involved. It's still a point and click adventure, but they have a lot more security measures, and like auto clickers and stuff will get you banned. It doesn't change the fact that there's still people who try to run auto clickers and do all that stuff and run macros and things like that, but it's not as common. And the people who do it, if they get caught running those programs, it can get you banned.
Okay.
But, and this is what I was saying earlier, because I was saying it to somebody. Somebody was like, because I was comparing, oh, Jade. I was talking with Jade about it. She was talking about the new Final Fantasy Tactics comes out like next week. Yeah, I see those complaints on Facebook all the time. The staff is stupid. They banned me. All I was using was an auto clicker to get 10 million gold in 2 days. What's wrong with that? Anyway, now I was saying, like, all of these games like Final Fantasy, RuneScape, World of Warcraft, they're all just D&D simulators. Like, it's just a D&D campaign released by a developer that's ongoing. But like, this actually does. World of Warcraft is obviously the most like full on, feels like a D&D campaign, but there's actually really good stories and stuff in here, and it's point and click, but it's not bad, and you can run it. You can play it on your phone, so even when you don't have access to your computer, you can still log in with your same character and still play with your friends. It's the same server regardless of whether you play it on your phone, tablet, computer, regardless. So
currently, my phone is a piece of shit. And I mean a real piece of shit. It won't even let me text half the time anymore. But if a new video game slot opens up in my, you know, free time.
Yeah. Although it looks like Echo was saying to play this particular game mode that's going on for the limited time it's a members thing, but still, members isn't bad. You get a lot more stuff, but you can play it in free and still get a lot of the skills and stuff. Like, we'll still play with you in the free servers. And if you enjoy it enough that you want to get members, cool, but
Well, I kind of more enjoyed, what was it? That other Dragon Runes or whatever.
what Dragon Wilds. They're about to drop their update. Like, we're getting a new area and everything.
I enjoyed that more.
So based on what they're saying, I don't know. I haven't seen anything for sure that this is the case, but I do actually wholeheartedly believe that their goal is to make this game. Like, I think that's the next evolution of the MMO, is to make it play like that. Like, I don't think they're going to get rid of RuneScape 3, but based on like the owners' interviews that I saw in like, they posted a thing to it.
Northwest of Port Sarim and east of Armadill's Tower. Where's the map?
Map.
Map.
There's Port Sarum, White Knight encampment. I'm guessing that's Armadale's tower right there.
I guess that's where you gotta go.
That's good. I'll pass by a bank anyway.
Here comes the money. Hey, you want to know how you can get a loan from a grant from the bank with zero interest?
Put on a clown mask.
Put on a clown mask and go, this is a heist. Everybody get down.
We're talking about pay to the game, by the way, all y'all on TikTok and stuff. Like, we're not actually talking about really doing that. Please don't follow that advice. That will not land you in a no interest loan, promise you. That will go poorly.
I am not a financial advisor.
Yes, please do not follow the opinions of Lone W Hunt belong solely to him and are not shared by Afterbird 85 and the Hangar LLC.
Just remember, Wolf, stay off the dance floor.
I asked for a survey says on that, didn't get any response.
We got to be back on that soon. I'm guessing Echo's talking about that Dragon Wilds game.
Yeah, because it's getting ready. Like I said, it's getting ready to drop a huge update.
Let me see.
Like they're dropping a new area. I don't know if you. Sorry, Perp Key distracted me. Yeah, it's when she gets ramped up. Perp Key distracts half the county. Just saying.
Ah! Oh my gosh, she's going Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah, but
her hair is so long, but she lost her eyebrows.
I can't remember exactly when that update drops. They did a video about it for Tokyo Game Show. They weren't at the Tokyo Game Show, but they dropped a Dragon Wilds video the other day, and I meant to watch it. I was actually at work, driving around, so I saw it pop up, and I completely forgot about it till literally just a few seconds ago. So, hey, well, thank you. Welcome, P. Martrino 386. I have not. Okay, cool. Is this the?
Oh no, they can hear us.
What?
Echo says, yeah.
Oh, is it the people you're fighting? Oh, nice, thanks. Once the stream like ends and whatnot, I'll. The what guy? Oh, there he is. Okay.
So let's see. I'm assuming you're in the right area, so you need to go fight a water wizard.
Oh, there it is. He's dead. I got it.
And the water talisman.
Yep. Have you been like farming for it or something? You've been farming for it, and I walk up and kill one of them and get it?
But I picked 30 of them. And I just got.
You need to tell her that, hey, there's another one. But don't hit it.
Do all of these guys drop all the different talismans? Okay. Hey, fire talisman. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't get it. Don't kill me. I know.
You're bummed about the Xbox handheld prices. They increased the price of the fucking regular Xbox.
I was just getting ready to ask what happened with the Xbox handheld prices. Oh, he's not talking about controllers. He's talking about the large model one is like $1,000.
Yeah. And here I am over here like looking up a used Steam Deck.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I want to be able to play games, but I can't play games.
Why is my strength down?
Oh, you might have to change that. I don't know if you actually want to change that or not.
Change what?
Your link takes you to the darkness.
No, I still have it there.
Okay.
I didn't leave or anything.
No. Yeah. Is 320 that I ain't got. I'm like, I need to get a new phone.
Yeah, I was talking
New
about
to
it
me.
with
I need to get a new
Bones.
phone before anything else.
Yeah, I was talking about it with Bones online, and like, if I were gonna get a Steam Deck, I'd probably get the middle one, the OLED, because it's 500, so it's more space on it. And I know that the argument is, well, you could just install a new, NVMe into it. And yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
But I also looked at it, and apparently it runs at a higher. It's got like a better quality graphics card in it because it says it can run at 90 hertz or a better screen on it or something. So
Well, yeah, and that 321,
yeah.
you can't change the hard drive on that. That one's soldered in.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Yeah, now I'm like, no.
Echo's saying you can.
Go look it up again.
Maybe the early models you couldn't, but maybe.
Maybe. It has been a while since I
was gonna say
at,
I think Echo got those models. I think Pertkey and Harvey just got those models as well. So, only the 64 gigabyte one was soldered in, which they don't offer that one anymore.
Oh, yeah, okay. It has been quite a while since I looked at them.
Nice, Swampy. At least, are they playing good music, Bones, or is it like really crappy music that they're warring with? Because that makes all the difference. Oh, they have the 512. Okay, so that's the one I would get. If I were going to get one, that would be the one I would get.
Yeah, the 512 is $550.
I was just saying part of my problem is like a lot of the games that I would play on it, like I would get it and do like how you play RuneScape at night. I would get it and probably play RuneScape on it, honestly, but I would also probably download Destiny on that and play that in like handheld mode. But I don't think it can play Destiny because I don't think it can get past I think the anti-cheat won't work on it, right? Yeah. Why am I grinding the ashes? What do you get for grinding the ashes? You can only dust your hands in shot put arenas. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's a big thing for me is like, most of what I play is like multiplayer stuff. I don't play a lot of single player games. So now that being said, I probably would play like Tales of the Shire on it. There's a new game that Lone, if you have it, you'll actually probably like this game. AK found it. Where is it? And you know it has to be good because I'm giving AK full credit for it. But
Great.
Oh, I wish listed it. That's what it was. Where is it? Look up Lasaria Fantasy Kingdom Sim.
Oh, yeah, I saw you guys playing that the other day because it was free or whatever.
Yeah, there's a demo for it. You play the first 3 missions of it, and you actually unlock achievements and stuff for it too. Like if you get the full game when it comes out, you get the Fire Talisman. But
How the fuck do you spell that again?
Lessaria.
I'm guessing it's not on Steam.
No, it's on Steam.
It's not coming up. LASS.
LESSEEE.
Oh. There it is. Yeah, that's right. I was watching you guys play this. I even watched the trailer, and I was like,
Yeah, so
wow,
it's
what a
an
bunch
RTS,
of
but you
douchebag heroes.
Yeah, you. It's an RTS that you don't control the forces in it. You're just the king, and all you can do is like put a marker and say, "Please go here." And like if you're building enough around the kingdom that they're happy with the kingdom, they want to protect it, then they'll follow your orders and go there. Otherwise, you have to like mark that area with like so much money. Hey, if you go here, I'll pay you 500 gold. And like if they run into enemies and stuff, they'll take care of those while they're there.
Yeah. And
So you're actually playing around with like keeping them happy so that they'll actually actively try to defend your kingdom, while at the same time like building your kingdom and stuff up, and then hoping that if they get attacked, the kingdom gets attacked, the heroes will step in. All right, dude. Enjoy the parade.
Yeah, because I was pointing out, like, oh, this kind of reminds me of My Life is King.
My Life is
from
King.
Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
There's a WiiWare game from back in the day. It was a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles game, and it was called My Life is King. You're the king of a destroyed kingdom, and you have to rebuild the houses and stores.
Yeah.
And then the adventures are uncontrollable. They just, immediately either go out adventuring or they stop at the store first and then go out on their adventure.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, as they go out to adventure, they come back with a, hey, look what I found, and now it's another thing you can build in the town.
Okay.
You got an ad break for the next 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, I do that so that I only have to do one ad break for an hour.
Yeah. I was just letting you know that it's in progress. Because my thing doesn't let me know, hey, ad break in progress. I'll just be on a conversation.
Okay, I got all the talismans now.
Yay!
Well, all of those ones. There's still talismans I don't have, but they're not gonna drop like the death talisman and stuff like law talisman here.
There's a black mage that drops death. But anyways, yeah, there you go. I hope I made your life a little easier with that.
Yeah.
Why won't these skelly boys drop it?
Goddamn skelly boys.
And you needed how many?
Just one.
Oh.
Which I got the one, but those guys were so easy to kill and they all dropped them. I was just going in through laps and killing all of them, and I ended up getting 2 water talismans, 2 earth talismans, a fire talisman, and an air talisman.
I liked how you just showed up. Oh, hey, I got one. Motherfucker, I was farming that.
Yeah, I know. She was a little pissed. Not gonna lie. I ain't gonna say that she was pissed, but you might want to hide for a while.
There apparently is a hit out on you right now.
Oh God. I think it goes air, water, earth, fire. I'll have to check the mage listing real quick here in a second. Where did I put the rune essence that I mined?
So, now that we're getting real close to spooky season, are we going to start streaming some Faz?
I want to.
Well, let me know when, and I will make sure I'm available, except for this weekend.
Okay.
We got Terminex people coming out, and I want to make sure that the house
I'm
is
literally on stream
for all
today, and I
stuff.
don't have anything else going on. So, like, if you were down for it, I'm up for it now.
Do we have 2 more people?
No. Do we need 2 more people?
Yeah, it's more fun with 4 people.
I'll agree to that. I'll agree that it's more fun with that. And Echo said he will play it. So
Echo will do spooky. But he's at thing right now.
yeah. I don't know how long that like they're doing a parade. I guess there is a game today, so like.
Rogue says, "Me too. I'll have to go soon." So I'm not entirely sure what conversation was happening at the time.
Rogue saying she'll play Faz, but she's getting
okay.
ready to go out with some friends from work, so she'll be gone for most of the evening.
All right. Well, schedule ahead, and maybe we'll have everybody we need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get Oh fuck, they are doing Spider-Man on. No, that's the companion. That's not on. Oh, I thought that was. Damn it. I was excited. I thought they were putting Spider-Man on MTG Arena.
Awesome. Mara's boyfriend's deployment got canceled.
Okay. Ooh, yeah.
She's like, oh, I've never felt so much stress. Just leave my body all at once. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, Rob, before
sorry,
you leave,
what?
you wouldn't mind like fixing me a couple fettuccinis or something, would you? Please.
Fettuccine.
I'm gonna be like, no, because you got the fucking water talisman.
You're the one out there farming. You go make your food.
Well, I know, but that's a
I
while
was also
away.
planning on bringing you home something. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's a while away. I've literally had like 2 little fettuccinis. That's all I've had to eat today. I'm wasting away here. I'm gonna be see-through in a second.
He's slowly turning into Thanos dust.
See, this is what I had to work with. Just no sympathy or anything. Like, just doesn't care. I'm just kidding.
So, I'm hearing it from somebody else, so I don't know if it's true or not. But this person just said, I just learned that the Mortal Kombat theme song was originated in a Nordic church. Originally, it was a Finnish hymn.
Him. It's still pronounced him.
Hymn. Okay.
Bless it.
Listen.
Where
English is a horrible language.
There's no listen. Where the hell did you see that?
Oh, another Discord.
God bless it. Leave it to freaking finish him. God damn it.
Let me Google it.
No, it's a joke. That's not real.
You sure?
Yes, because Mortal Kombat finish him like when you get to the end.
What the fuck?
It's a play on words.
Yeah. I got.
Got debated.
Mm-hmm.
You got debated. You got debated. Okay, I finished these. Where the hell do I go now to turn it in? Okay. I go to Ned. No, not right. Given by Bob. Okay, so I go to Bob. I've already gotten the first level. This is the second level one.
By the way, it was Coda, that, or Mr. Pink that posted that. So I just responded back to him, you fucker. I mean, I'm not wrong.
Use the range in lumbered castle to bake a cake.
But the cake is a lie.
God damn it, why? All right, I gotta churn some butter. Where the...
So, unlike in other MMOs, enemy creatures won't attack you unless you attack them first.
There are aggressive creatures in some areas, but most of the like regular areas, no, they don't. If it's like the goblins will attack you if you're below their level and you're in their area. But the goblins are level 2. So once you hit level 2, they're kind of like, I'm not going to pick on him if I don't have to, kind of thing.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Like there are areas where the creatures will be aggressive, like it's some of the dungeons, like it's some of the swamp sewers and swamps and stuff where you have like, bless it, I don't have any drink. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get water. Right back. Got to grab a drink. I knew I freaking forgot something.
Get the rum. It's 5 o'clock where you are. Get the rum.
I wish I could see like from her hand the camera that she's holding.
Right?
No, they didn't. Just saw it goes from
Johnston, you motherfucking son of a bitch, come suck my dick, you asshole. Did I get it?
with technical difficulty. I can't back.
My
English is second.
My English translator is working about as well as Jade's eyes right now. I wish I could see like from her hand.
Right?
No, they didn't. Just saw a post from 20 minutes ago. Yeah, 600
Johnston,
pounds.
you motherfucking son of a bitch, come suck my dick, you asshole. Did I get it?
Just search my contacts, and I have no idea what's going on.
I'm way off this rock if I need it. Well, I found the beaver. Let me rephrase this. I found the beaver creature in yesterday. I was not a nice person, apparently.
I'm not gonna say you weren't a nice person. I'm just gonna say you just.
But that's the sad part. I wasn't even.
You just have to get in the. What is going on? Why? What happened? That's what I'm doing. Oh my god.
Right back. Here you go, Swampy.
Welcome back.
Okay, cool. For the water. Every now and then when I have like water in there and I don't touch it for like a day or two and I gotta open it, it like explodes. So I had to like watch out and make sure I didn't get blasted by water. Didn't want a money shot right here on stream or anything. Yeah. Where is a churn?
Yeah, you're on the wrong account for that, right?
Yeah. Seriously. Hey, Rogue, where is a churn in Lumbridge? A churn?
In the castle. Like one of the second floor, top floor. I think.
Why would a churn from milk be?
It's probably with the cows.
Okay, so that's what I thought it'd be in with the cows, but did I not grab an egg?
In the farm building to the north and northwest of Lumbridge. So says the wiki.
How are you using the wiki for the game more than I am, and I'm in the game?
I'm not being distracted.
That's valid, actually. So where did you say it was?
The wiki says in the farm buildings to the north and northwest of Lumbridge. There's literally two buildings that are separated by a river.
Okay. Okay, so that's where it is. It's right here in this farmer's house. Turn butter. I do know that one of the things that got changed in Dragon Wilds is they redid the cooking system. I don't know how it changed, but Dragon Wilds cooking is different than when it was. And they made the top level range that you could make before it could only be used to make like special dishes and stuff. They made it where now it cooks everything. So you don't have to have like both versions of the cooking thing now.
Oh, that's good.
Hey! I have not. Somebody came in here earlier and talked about it, so I appreciate it. I'll definitely look for it. Thank you for swinging by. No, not from that cow. I've already done the cook quest. I actually am doing one of the Catalyst challenges, so I just have to bake a cake. So I appreciate what you, because I know what you're warning me about is like you need the other cow for the quest, but I have already finished that quest. So thank you for looking out, though. Welcome, Aries, by the way. Hope you're having a good day. Is there a cake tin here? I thought I remember there being a cake tin in lumber. Is it downstairs? Rogue, is there a cake tin in Lumbridge, or do I have to go somewhere else and get that? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. My God, Rogue doesn't know where something is in RuneScape. Mark that down, y'all. Mark that down on my calendar. Rogue does not know where this is. I don't use the wiki. Oh, okay. I don't want to cheat. I just ask you so you can cheat for me.
It's not cheating if somebody else is doing it.
If someone else looks up the guide and tells me, and I ask them for advice because they're my friend or somebody I care about, and they're advising me, I'm not cheating. I'm getting advice from a friend. Oh, that was for Loan? You're telling Loan to do the research? Wait, so are you telling the mutt to go play fetch with information? Is that what you're doing right now? Oh. Okay, apparently I need to make... there is one in Lumbridge? Okay. Like for sale, or you just pick up? Sale. Oh! Uncooked. Okay. Made a cake. Pink Raven. Hey, Burn, I'm still at work, but I really needed to get this clip from Lone, and of course couldn't just drop by and not
Damn
say
it.
hi. Well, hello.
So Pink Raven is Coda or Mr. Pink.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to get the clip of me being stupid and saying
You're
his
going to have
joke
to narrow
out
that down, Lone.
loud. The Mortal Kombat one.
Oh, okay. He wants the clip of me being stupid. Which one? Which one, Lone? There's too many. We can't
He
narrow
said
that
something that was
down.
censored. Bird, are you a family-friendly stream and you got the censors on?
I don't have the family friendly. No.
You know what you need?
What?
You know the sound that plays when Zelda or Link gets stuff like do 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 do.
Yeah.
Every time I bring something in stream.
That would be funny. Thank you. Oh, you brought me a new fork. I had my fork from earlier, but that's okay. Not a problem. Not a problem. Big fucking problem. Yeah, I don't have the sensors on, so I don't know what the deal is with that.
Even better than one that's crying. God damn it. Coda, I hate you! I love you. Mwah. See you later.
What was fun was him trying to pronounce him as like Hyman. I was like, what?
Screw the English language.
Hey, Deadly Sauce, thank you for following. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh no, I fully respect that you came and grabbed the evidence. That needs to be broadcasted long, loud, and clear. So every time Lone thinks, you know what? I am an intelligent mutt. I can learn new.
When have I
tricks.
ever? When have I ever?
Lone be like, I might be an old dog, but I'm still intelligent enough to learn new tricks. We can pull up this clip and just be like,
When has Lone ever thought he was intelligent?
You know, Lone, I don't think you should knock yourself down that much. I think you're highly intelligent. I just think it's trapped behind a locked door that you don't know where you put the key at.
Oh, fuck, I'm dying.
What?
Oh god, is it already posted?
Yep, he's already posted it. No. Well, okay, that is a question to unravel, because what do you mean in the sense of how long have I been playing Catalyst? How long have I been playing RuneScape in its current state, or how long have I been playing RuneScape total? Because I first started RuneScape over 20 years ago when it looked like South Park. And then I played it when the gods came back and I was a Gothics priest. And then I started this character when I started streaming, and I came back to RuneScape again about a little over a year ago, and then did a lot of quests, took a little bit of a break, and my buddy was playing the Catalyst event, and I watched him stream it for a little bit and was like, you know, I really feel like playing that again. So I hopped back in. So I have been playing RuneScape again. This character was all level 1s when I started. I started it technically yesterday morning at like 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, and created it for Catalyst after getting everything updated and downloaded after work and everything. So I've been playing for roughly about a day on Catalyst. And there's still a ton of things that apparently I have been changed since any of my memories of things. So when it comes to knowledge of RuneScape 3, I've been playing casually for about a year. On this particular run, I've been playing for about 30 hours, roughly. Here's your drink, Raven. Thank you very much. And yes, I know Pink Raven is Mr. Pink, but the etiquette is to call you by the user tag you're using when you redeem something, so people don't think they missed something. So, yeah.
Wait, he said a name I don't recognize.
That awkward moment where somebody drops Lone's real name on the stream.
The fuck?
Don't confuse Lone. It isn't nice. Okay, you know how hard it is to only stick to words that are 3 letters or lower?
I thought it was sentences that was 4 words or less.
I don't know. You're a pretty good expert if I just came up to you and said juice, right?
Juice?
Man has PTSD from the word juice.
She's still asleep. Leave me alone.
Nice. Well, welcome back to RuneScape. If you were in RuneScape 2, which is I stopped playing in RuneScape 2, welcome to the chaos, because depending on who your god was, things have gotten weird. For example, I'm a Guthix priest when I left, and then I came back and found out I had no god anymore. So, yeah. You know what the nice thing was about RuneScape 3, Rogue? All the stuff that I had a boomer a fit about, that I was complaining about how easy they made it for players. Not having to race every other miner chasing rocks that weren't spawned, and having to wait 45 minutes for a rock, or 8 hours for a rock to mine. But now you can just stand there and mine it over and over again.
12 hours later.
I'm totally that boomer. It's like, back in my day.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Back in my day, you had to earn what you mined. You had to walk up and down that mountain with the dwarves 37 times. With 2 loads, because you needed 4 loads of coal and 5 regular rocks. And the closest bank was the guild. You spent all day saying, I'm going to mine today. That's all you did. You mined today, and that's all you did.
What'd you do today? I mined.
And you gained 1.8 levels doing it. After 7 hours. Yes, 4 hours on a boss spawn instead of it just triggering the minute you walk in and just spawn it regardless of like what's going on. Yes. So, welcome back to Glenionor. If you're an old fart, you're gonna feel like something went wrong because you feel like the game is too easy. However, if you can get past that initial shock, all of the charm of it that you remember is still there. It's not that something's wrong with the game. It's just in your mind, you're thinking, this should be harder. I'm missing something. You're not missing anything. You just remember when it used to be harder. But the world has grown and many things have gotten easier. So. There are rune crafting gloves now? What does the rune crafting gloves do?
I would assume they craft runes.
Water rune crafting gloves. That's great. When did they add? I remember the tiaras. Are the tiaras not a thing anymore? Did they switch it to gloves? Okay, the gloves are just the boost XP. Okay, so I don't need that on this server because XP's already severely boosted. Yeah. So you know, if you came from the old days before the gods came back, you remember the grind, and now you're in and you're like, yeah, I'm level 50 and mining level 60. Now, are you on standard or are you on the catalyst? Because I will say that is different. The regular mode still has a bit of a grind to it. It's not as bad as it used to be. But if you're playing in Catalyst, the XP is really heavily tilted. So it's supposed to be, because people who are like heavy character, like heavy, been playing for forever at a high level, to make it easier for the fact that you had to start over at level 1 again, they made it easy. A standard character. So you just started a standard character and you're already level. Yeah, it is still, the biggest change is that it's still the same amount of XP to get from level 1 to level 92 as it is to get to from level 93 or from level 92 to 99. But now several of the skills also go to 120, and that's where you're gonna, when you get to 99, that's when you're gonna start getting the grind that you remember from back in the day. That's when that'll kick in. God bless. That group of noodles just didn't want to let go. Just slapping rocks for money. As you should. The dwarves would be proud. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I use Spotify. I use Spotify, and specifically I use Stream Beats from Harris Heller, because he has, if you can access it from Spotify and Apple Music, but you can play any of the songs from it, and he has like different playlists for like different styles. I just mixed all of the songs that he makes from all of them into one playlist and have it set on random. But you can go to Stream Beats, to their website, and they actually have the licensing. You can print off the licensing and submit it. So any YouTube videos, if you stream on Twitch, TikTok, any of those, the license is there for you. You don't have to worry about a license being like copyright infringement. It's all DMCA free. He has a copyright on it, but the paperwork is free to everyone, and all of the major platforms know, hey, Stream Beats from Harris Heller, those songs are open for everyone to use. Like, the paperwork is provided. You just go to like his site, you can download it, PDFs of it. So they already have it on file that all that music is copyright fine. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. It's a lot of money to drop at one time, but I do heavily recommend, if you're thoroughly enjoying it, go ahead and just doing the year at a time, because it does save quite a bit of money. And with them working on other projects like RuneScape Dragon Wilds and stuff going on, there is a high probability that they're probably going to raise the price of membership with everything going on at some point over the next year. If you go ahead and pre-pay for it a year now, then you're covered for any price increases that happen. So yeah. Yeah, I only use Stream Beats. There's several others that work. Dark and Cyrus on his channel, he's talked about it several times. And Echo has a little bit here and there when it's been asked about music. I don't know all the other ones by heart, but I love a lot of the Stream Beats music. Like, just I listen to it even when I'm not streaming. They have good beats to them. So, and there's so much. There's like over 1,000 songs. So you're talking about having like days worth of music where you don't hear the same song twice. Yeah. Well, there's a highlights and clips section in the Discord. And if you submit anything there, even if I don't watch it on stream, I'll still watch it. What I might do is I might watch it and turn the audio off to stream. Still play the video. Sorry, y'all. I know this isn't like the best content, but I'm freaking hungry. So. Lone's been quiet for far too long. It kind of worries me. You there, Lone?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
So we're almost done with phase 5 of Satisfactory.
Yeah.
So I was just like, hey, we just need this and this. Coda went, hey, I've already making these, and these need to be going to the cloud. And I'm like, cool. The things that you're sending to the cloud, I need the stuff that's before that to be sent to the cloud, and then we can finish this game.
Ah, gotcha. That's good. That definitely makes a lot of sense, especially for you to check out like what's in the membership and like all the other skills. To make sure that you're comfortable with that and that it excites you, that you're intrigued. I will say combat, from what I've seen so far, I feel like combat is not as central to a lot of the content as it used to be. Like there's a lot of quests now that are very skill focused quests, which is good. I like having the variety of having those combat heavy quests that tell a good story, but also having some ones that are more puzzle solving and more like, just like, hey, I need you to craft this armor set or whatever. So.
The game Ashes of Creation, the trying to be new MMO game.
Yeah, I've heard something about it, and I think I was really interested in it at one point.
Yeah. Ray was having somebody stay up late to craft the bow that she needed for her class. She finally got that done a couple days ago.
Okay.
But I guess next week or this weekend or now, I don't know. They're finally releasing the Summoner class.
Okay.
I was like, cool. I'm not really going to get into it because, want to have my own computer before I start getting into an MMO again.
My thing is, I like the concept of MMOs, but there's so many of them that are just so much to it. I mean, Once Human was good and hit all the right beats, but then they just it got good and it stopped.
Yeah,
and that pissed me off. Like I was like, y'all did so good. This had the gunplay elements that people. It didn't rely on like melee based, which is a killer for a lot of people in MMOs, is to be more fantasy based. Like you had the gunplay, there was good tactics in it, there was good teamwork. The design of the world and the creatures you fought were fun and engaging and felt challenging, and you felt rewarded, and it gave you a reason to grind stuff. Like it hit every mark. And then it took them like 9 months to come out with a single new piece of content for it. I was like, guys, y'all hit everything. This was laid out, and y'all fucked it up so bad.
Yeah, we did that PvE thing because we weren't about the PvP life.
Yeah.
And it was like, as soon as the season or whatever that we were on, they're like, okay, well, you're going to be needing to move on to another season. Well, shit. They were all about making the next seasons ready, only if it was the PvP one.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we're working on the PvE. It's just not ready yet. Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me remember. Ashes of Creation. So that's not on Steam, right? That's the one that is like when you go walking across the world, it takes like days of caravanning to get from like one part to the other.
I want to say yes, because they want to make a huge map out of it, yeah.
Okay. I remember that because I remember Pirate Software was like super excited about the game and he was talking about it, and apparently it's like really difficult. So, no, I saw. I said yes afterwards. I was like, yeah, I am from the South. Yep. Oh, nice. Cool. Right around the corner. That's the thing is I've tried WoW multiple times, and I don't dislike WoW at all. I actually like WoW a lot more than I thought I would. But I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that WoW has been so hyped up for so long that when I finally got around to playing it, I was just kind of like, eh. I love Star Wars: The Old Republic, but can't seem to keep people playing that one very long, and playing an MMO by yourself sucks.
Sorry.
What?
I know I was one of those.
No. That's fine. That wasn't. No, that. I'm not like mad about it because I don't want people playing something they don't enjoy just because I want them to play it with me. Like, I get that. Like, if you don't enjoy it, don't play it. I'm not gonna twist anyone's arm or anything. I just wish that people did, because I had a lot of fun with it. Yeah, they don't even have that on Steam because, like, that was the one thing is, like, if it was on Steam, I would probably look into it more. But
What, the Ashes?
yeah,
You know, because right now it's in alpha, and you gotta pay $100 just to get into alpha.
you got to pay $100 and there's a membership fee, from what I understand.
No. If there is, that's new to me.
Oh, last I'd heard there was it was something like $15 or $20 a month plus the buying the game in the alpha. Though it could just be that they are planning it being $15 to $20 after it came out for membership. Let me double check because I don't want to say something wrong because people might.
Oh, when the game launches, like the official launch of the game, it'll have a subscription.
Okay, that's what it was then.
That's bullshit. I definitely don't want to play the game now.
It's one of those things of like, I don't mind it when there's a lot of work and it's really well done and like I want to keep playing. Like, the truth is if Destiny, when Destiny was in its heyday at its best, if they had said, hey, we're going to do a subscription service, and they said that like all the DLC, like all the expansion stuff were going to be included in it, I would have done that because I enjoyed Destiny. It was really well done. I didn't mind paying for it to help keep it up, keep the servers running. Because if I understand right, Ashes of Creation is a small like a small studio, right? Like this is their only game.
Maybe, I don't know.
So like that subscription is going to help keep the servers up and running, and that cost to eat. Like, I don't just dog a studio or something for charging for things, because I try to understand like the cost of what they have to upkeep. That's like Star Citizen. And that's a hard one to defend because there's so many problems with it and whatnot. But like, and they've raised a lot of money.
Yeah, there's a lot of money in that game that they don't need to.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a lot of money in that game. But the other part about it is almost nothing of that game came from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, that game was built from scratch. They weren't like using Unreal Engine and building on top of programs that were already done to make it feel like 10,000 other games with a reskin. Like, everything in that game was, and that's part of why there's so many problems, because everything in that game was built custom for when that system was introduced. Some of those systems were introduced like 8 years ago, and those systems don't work with modern tech. So like, it's a lot of stuff, and that's not an excuse. Like, I'm not sitting there saying that like they have an excuse to be that. I don't think the ships, as someone who's been a whale and has spent quite a bit of money on those ships, I will admit that I think some of those ships are way too costly. A lot of those ships are way too costly. I think they could have easily raised money for the game, still gotten to a healthy budget with half the cost of a lot of those ships. And I think that if they had done that, that there would be less griping about it when we are here where we're at now, and the game still has issues running. because it wouldn't be as easy to get mad about it if like, oh, we were selling ships, like building new ships and selling them for like $25. Like a $250 ship should cost like $20, $25. You know, $500, $600 ship should cost like $60. I think that would have been a healthy cost of development or something like that. But well, that's the thing is like after a ship has been released for 2 months, it's available in game, so you can actually get any ship 2 months after it's come out.
Not any.
Okay, there are some that are going to be exclusive to the single player game. Yes.
No, well, I was going to say there's some that are exclusive to monthly events.
Well, there's. Is there? I thought that those are just like variants. Like those aren't.
As far
like
as
the
I
actual...
understand, like I still can't find a goddamn Nursa.
I've seen the Nursa like 17 times, my dude, and it's available in game to buy.
Maybe they've finally changed it, but I remember that you could only get the Nursa during.
You could only buy it for real world cash during the military event because it's technically a military ambulance. Yes. But that was only for when they were developing it, and then right after it came out, and then 2 updates later, it got put in the game to buy in game. So, hey Echo, welcome back. How was the parade? Echo out there in that parade, like 2 trailer park girls go around the outside. Wait, wrong parade. Never mind. I'm going to get back into that, actually. I used to stream it all the time. I have my 2 flight sticks here. Get that and American Truck Simulator and... like friggin' video game version of Willy Wonka. So much time, so little to do. No, wait, scratch that. Reverse it. Defeat 150 tormented demons. Where the heck are tormented demons? In Lumbridge. Lumbee doesn't have demons? Does it? Is that a thing now? Oh, you gonna hop in for a little bit? Hop in for like an hour? Hang out with us? Chit chat?
Yeah!
Get lost in RuneScape? Forget that you're supposed to go to the football game? Show up with 5 minutes left in the last quarter? Lie to your dollar teller. I was here the whole time. Sounds bad. That sounds really bad. I didn't mean that. That's fine. Yeah, no, I said it and I was like, no, that's a high class dick move. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Level 1 what? Hell no. Hell no. Freaking 119 demon. It's gonna be a little while till I fight that guy. I'm telling you that right now.
Just a little.
Also, what is this Iron Enclave portal? I just noticed there's a freaking portal here on the side of the castle. And I almost want to jump into it, but I'm also scared as hell that it's going to take me some stupid area that I don't want to go to. Because that's new to me. Iron Man groups. Oh. Wait, can you do Iron Man groups in this? Because I know Iron Man groups you can trade with each other. Oh, you can't use it. You can't use it on a League's World. was about to say, because if we could do an Iron Man group where we could trade amongst each other, at least we could help each other out. No.
Ad break.
Yep. At level 40, I can do lobster. Just try to attain one. It doesn't say you actually have to attain one. Oh, Dookie boy. Duke Horatio. I need an anti-dragon breath shield. No, I don't need a cutscene. I'm gonna have to actually get to the point where I can start that quest to get it. So that's gonna be locked for a little while. Catch a salmon in the river to the east of Lumbridge Castle. Okay. Lone, salmon or salmon? You are being judged.
I have heard it being pronounced both ways.
That is such a diplomatic answer.
Sorry,
Ask me about your
but I also don't eat fish, so my opinion doesn't matter.
Your poor girlfriend.
Why don't you eat?
No, she's allergic to fish. Ha ha ha, yeah. I finally fucking got it. God damn you and your fucking dirty ass jokes.
Echo, what's up?
Not a whole lot. Come hang out for a little bit.
Okay.
So I have gotten.
I'm currently at 64 agility, dear. I'm like right on your heels.
I don't know how you fucking got that. I didn't have that as an option to get.
Tier 2.
Oh, at tier 2. Oh, that'll make a difference.
Yeah, at
I'm
tier
not
2,
yet.
at tier 2 you get the agility boots, the thieving gloves, or what was it? The farming, the water pail. You get one of those three. Okay. So I did the animal wrangler, so I got the pike that I can throw in the water, and it lets me catch a fish. It automatically cooks the fish and deposits in my bank.
Yeah.
And then the second tier I got golden footed, which gives you gets you agility XP whenever you're running, or whenever you earn XP in another skill. Like not a combat
so
skill, but any
one-
other. So I'm just, as I'm fishing, I'm getting cooking, fishing, and agility experience all together.
So that also works for hunting.
Yes. And that's the reason I
Okay,
picked
I
it
was
up
using
originally,
it for-
because I'm not a big fan of hunting in this game. Like, I get that it gives a lot of like bonuses and stuff, but I don't actually do a lot of hunting. So like, I wanted that XP bonus. Hey, Vegas Trucker, what's up? Thank you for the follow here on TikTok. I just saw that. I apologize if you've been here for a little while. This is actually RuneScape, the MMO from Jagex. It is a free-to-play MMO that you can get a monthly subscription service. The game mode that we're currently playing is Catalyst, which is a special event going on for about a month, I think. I don't know the exact actual date. Oh, okay, so actually 2 months. Or 2 more months, and you have to start over again at level 1, but they give you a lot of boosted XP, and when the event's over with, the things that you did during it and that you earned, some of those rewards will go back to your main character and give you ways of boosting your XP in the main MMO. So and I hope you haven't been like in here very long, because I just happened to look over the TikTok one and saw, because all my chats aren't together, and I appreciate that you're chatting in here, because I don't get a lot of chatters in TikTok. My sister was in here earlier, and I did have some people earlier. This has actually been like a really chatty day for TikTok, and that's great. I love that people are actually interacting on that platform. I think people are getting a little bit more warmed up to it, though, since apparently it's not going away now. We don't have to like worry about that now, so that's good.
TikTok's going away. I'm gonna.
Nope, it's not.
So
remove myself from God's server.
Well, thank you. Thank you. What?
What world
Isn't that
are
what
you
people
in?
used to say?
What about my Christian Minecraft server?
People used to be like, "Oh, I'm going to remove myself from the server because they're going to remove TikTok."
That's terrible.
What?
Back
Why? Oh, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Okay, thank you. You're making me feel stupid now. Like, this was last year or whatever it was. How do you not remember?
It's this is what's making you feel stupid? Not finish him?
Shut up.
Freya Zuni, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. And great day to you as well, Vegas Trucker. Thank you for spreading the love here. Thank you for checking in. Much appreciated. Ooh. It's Friday, guys. TGIF. I hope you're ready for a good weekend. I hope everybody in here is getting to enjoy a good long weekend. Okay. Everybody in chat, Echo doesn't get to enjoy the long, good weekend because he's got to work Tuesday. And he's totally not getting an extra day off anytime soon to make up for it, because that that would be wrong of him to get an extra day off for that. But anyway. Echo's over here like, shut up.
Oh, Echo's getting a day off? Let's put him on blast.
What am I
didn't
even
tell
doing
anybody.
now?
I just took the day off. Because, you
didn't take the day off. You're going to take the day off.
No, I took it off. I already put in for it. I have it off.
Oh, okay.
Didn't call in, didn't do it. Oh, I got a fletching 10. Take the Oakwood box. Jesus.
Come on, Lone. Game's free. Come join us.
It's not free. You just said it has a monthly service.
RuneScape has a free variant of it. Like, you can play it for free. Like, there's a pretty large area and a lot of quests to do. And then if you enjoy the game at that point and you finish everything there is to do in the free area, then you can pay for it if you like it at that point. But you can play for free. You just get more stuff if you do the membership. Because that's how I did it. I didn't bring my character to members until I finished the final quest, which is Dragon Slayer, and lets you wear the most powerful armor in free. I didn't put my character up to members until I finished all of the free stuff. Now that took me like a month. With you, you'll probably grind it out in like 3 days, but that took me like a month. Because you don't do anything. You just sit around on the computer all day playing games 24/7. Like, you don't have any responsibility, so like you have all this free time.
Yeah, like I'm not having to, clean the fucking house all the goddamn time.
For those of you on stream, if it sounds like I'm being sarcastic, it's because I am. Lone is usually pretty busy, and we love picking on him for it because we want him here more, but he is awfully busy. So we just got to put
He's
that knife
got
in.
responsibilities.
We just got to
take care
twist
of a
that knife a
freaking
little bit
tiny
more
thing.
every time we can. That's what I play Miss Up and Derek. Oh, okay, cool.
He's a Mr. Mom.
Yeah. Yeah, we played. I grew up on RuneScape, so like World of Warcraft was like the other side. So, what? Camera, why? Why are you fuzzy? Like you got hit in the head, camera. Just going fuzzy on me. I swear, this is Elgato trying to get me to upgrade to the face cam. Like that's why my camera keeps messing up. Because like this is not an Elgato camera, and our Elgato
Oh, you're still
prompter.
running a Razor cam, ain't you?
Yeah, I still have my Razer camera in my Elgato prompter, and it keeps going fuzzy on me. And I'm like, this is them trying to get me to change to a face cam. They want me to switch to a face cam pro, and they're gonna make my camera fuzzy for it. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna commit slander on Elgato or anything. They're not doing it intentionally. It's because of the shape of it is like. Did my stream just cut off? Okay, it just froze on me first. Like I was like, what just happened?
Yeah, your stream just froze.
Like I'm still running a Logitech
Like, is it frozen?
1080p from
No, it's fine now.
Oh, okay.
before 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was a terrible camera when it came out, Lone.
Well, you know what? I didn't have money then. I don't have
You're
money
in
now.
here
So
10
you know
minutes
what?
and you're already dogging the man. What's wrong with you?
Well,
Oh.
to be fair, at that time, there wasn't many options. We didn't have the options we have nowadays. The last few years, web cameras have blown up, and there's
Yeah, all of a
You know,
sudden
and
it's
we-
like,
You know,
hey,
You know,
you know
and
what?
we weren't
understand
back in the
people
day
wanna
too. We
stream.
also weren't like major streamers, and definitely not friggin' audio snubs or anything like that anymore, like we
Yeah.
are now.
yeah, we still gotta get Lone on a good microphone yet, but we'll get there.
Lone needs to stop using a goddamn headset. Yeah.
Yes.
Who's paying for that? Not me.
Oh, come on! Don't make me. I know. I have your address.
You know what? I
I-
don't have to make you. I just have to bat my eyelashes at you.
Any questions, you can always message me.
I will
I'm not
ship
gonna
you
bug
a
you on
mic
those,
arm and a mic. It's
Do
like
it!
$50.
Have fun.
Do it. You think you can scare me?
Oh, look, it's Cyrus. Hi, Cyrus.
Hey, Cyrus, what's
Oh
up?
god damn it! Ship slow mic.
Maybe my
Ah.
sleepy still over.
10-4.
Meanwhile, Lone over here still has the Tai Chi motherboard on his list.
Idiot. Yeah, Cyrus has a. Cyrus says DM him your address and he will ship you a mic. He's got a closet full.
Yeah, if you're on Twitch, I just sent that link there. If you wanna know how to improve your
Not
audio
to-
quality, go check out Cyrus. He actually just did a recent one. I saw your one on the earbuds popped up. YouTube pushed that out to me. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I put it on my get ready to watch this weekend while I have some actual time off. But sounded like you were giving him pretty good rating there, Si.
Did earbuds?
The new ones from They're
I
from
missed that one. I didn't see that.
Getting at Best Buy. Okay.
I did not see that one. Where the fuck's that one? Why did that one?
I Steel Series. Okay, yeah, it is Steel. I was just sitting there about to
Oh,
say.
okay.
I think it was Steel Series Arctis, but I wasn't 100% sure off my memory. So I'm doing well. We're just playing the new event in RuneScape. They basically make you start a new character at level 1. Well, it's the same character. You don't create a new character. You keep the same character, but it's a special server. Everything goes back to level 1, but you earn special artifacts that when the event is done with, if you earn enough, some of them will transfer over to your main account. And the XP rates are stupid. Like I started at level 1 yesterday and I'm already up to like level 65 agility, almost 40 mining, almost 40 in all of my attack skills. Like the XP that you get from it is just stupid. But that's because they're like, oh, we're going to get level 99s to go back and be level 1 again. We're going to make it a little bit easier. Did she just go out for ladies' night and the second she walked out the door, it started raining? God bless. God hates women. Probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh my God. Okay. But yeah, no, we're doing good. We're having fun.
That goes on for like less than an hour, and then he's got to go to a football game.
Ew, sports.
Just did the homecoming parade, then got to do the homecoming football game. But yeah, I know sports ball.
Sports ball.
Just supporting my daughter who's a cheerleader. That's what I'm
Yo,
doing.
Vegas, thank you so much for the 2,000, helping me get 2,000 likes on TikTok. Very much appreciated. As my dogs go crazy, you'd think that nobody ever left this house ever.
The best part is you can't really hear a lot of it. It's just only when you're talking you hear it in the background again.
Okay, cool. So I'm not annoying the crap out of the stream with it, so.
No.
Good.
No.
You have a good one, man. Be safe out there.
Because so I just gave Cy my address, and he has my real name now. Ah!
That's yeah, those pictures
stop.
were her senior pictures. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
those are-
I can't.
Somebody had something that they were gonna send me like last year.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was.
Oh my God, you freeloader, just complaining about
No,
not
I'm
getting
not
free
really
stuff.
trying to. I'm not really trying to be like that right now. I'm just like, wait a minute. Somebody like said something,
Never-
and I'm trying to
never
remember
happy,
what
is
it
he?
was.
Never fucking happy.
I think it was a Stream Deck. No.
I sent you
What
what
do
I
you
was
need with a
supposed to
stream
send
deck? You don't even fucking stream anymore.
Yes. There is that. We do need to get them
I
back.
think it was Stream Deck. I think Burn was supposed to. Yeah, now I'm thinking about. Yeah, I think it was. But to be
Hi.
fair, Burn, I am trying to stream again.
Yay, about fucking time. Oh God.
Do you remember how?
No, I'm gonna have to reset up everything.
Well, luckily, if you click on that link there in the Twitch chat, you go to Dark and Cyrus, he can tell you how to set up all your stuff on some of his videos. He's got some amazing tutorials. Don't ask me because I get lost in my own computer. Sometimes I don't even know where the power button is. So good luck with that.
I am
Go
I've been
live
working
now. No
on-
excuses. The excuse is that I actually need to.
He's not wearing pants.
I'm really not.
Oh God, I didn't need to know that.
Now the whole stream knows that.
Can you speak up? I'm not wearing pants.
Free ballin'.
Hey, they have a website you can stream that on though.
Yeah, you know what? I actually did try to make an account there, and apparently the name I wanted to go with is already being used.
Should have gotten on the ball. Actually, I probably could have chose better wording for that with that particular site. Anyway,
I think I'm gonna finally break down and buy something for my stream setup this year.
that inflatable blow up doll that sits behind you.
What the?
No.
Worth it for Lone's reaction. No, what are you getting? Get the giant teleprompter, the green screen.
Nope. New camera.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
I was gonna
ask
say
before you buy.
your 7th 3D printer.
No, I only have 2 3D printers. Although there is a 3rd one on the waiting list, and I'm probably gonna buy it this spring. But that's a whole nother thing. And there's actually a 4th. Never mind.
Is it bad that I'm actually reading chat?
So what you're saying is I could
More
be
than somebody
right there
else's?
by the time this is over with. So just pointing that out.
Eventually, there is a 3rd 3D printer coming for sure. And there's a 4th one I'm looking at, but that one's going to be down the line a little bit yet.
Is it bad that I'm reading chat more in somebody else's stream than in my own?
Yes.
Well, seeing how you're
you'd
not
have to
streaming,
stream
that's kind of
first.
expected. Well, Echo and I went to the same spot at the same time, considering the Bamboo Mini. Oh, okay.
The Bamboo Mini is good. I wanted it enclosed for my second one. That's why I got the Elgu Centauri Carbon. Just because for $300, it just rips. It's
What was the name of that one again?
Elgu Centauri Carbon.
I bless you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and there's other enclosed printers, but like I think the next Bamboo's got one, but I think it's about $600. So here, I'll type it.
That's a mouthful. What?
I thought we weren't going to talk about Loans OnlyFans here.
What the? No. If it's Loans OnlyFans, it's Mutt Butt.
The conversation just died. Just stopped. Right?
It always does when Lone says something like that.
Why did it just stop? Like, that was the most awkward pause ever. Everyone's just like, I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know where we go from there.
Everybody's going over to OnlyFans right now and typing in Mutt Butt.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's a really good printer. That's my second printer. That's the one I bought this spring, and it is fantastic. And they've put upgrades in it since I bought mine. They've changed a couple things for the better.
It even has a little camera inside of it so you can watch the prints on like stream and stuff.
So multi-filament is where I'm heading next, and that's why I'm probably getting another printer in the spring. So the bamboos with the AMSs, they actually waste a lot of filament, and any printer with an AMS style like that wastes a lot of filament with purging and stuff like that. So the one that just got announced like less than a month ago was the Snapmaker U1, and that has 4 tool heads, but it's expensive. It's like $1,000. Yeah.
Am I actually going to be on
Yeah,
the
they do a
opposite side of
tower.
a conversation with Nutty on this one?
But it does a tower and it purges besides that. So it's like double the amount of filament almost. And that's on bamboo, which is probably about the most stingy as far as purging and stuff. I know Ender uses a bit more filament yet. I don't know about like Flash Forge and any cubic on theirs, but I know bamboo's about the best with the AMS style for how much filament it uses. Hi, Kaya. But then the Snapmaker's got the, I think it's a U1 or something like that. That has 4 tool heads, so you can do 4 colors with it. And there's virtually no purging because each tool head is for a color. And it's also a faster print time. So the print times comparatively, I've seen some comparisons between the bamboo with the AMS and the Snapmaker. The Snapmaker is like half the time of a bamboo with multi-filament on the same print. Yeah, the bamboos are great. It's just they use a lot more filament. That's why you're going to start seeing a lot more multi-tool heads. The other one that has one is Prusa, but theirs is like $4,000.
Hey, Kaya.
So.
I heard it. I heard. I was trying not to interrupt, but second of all, I heard Echo say hi to Kaya a minute ago, but I just saw an update on Twitter from Nutty. And I think this is the first time I've ever been like on the opposite side of an argument from Nutty. That's interesting. He was saying that his post was tagging Twitch and saying, please remove the knock button. No one uses it. Replace it with a raid button. And I'm like, we've been using knock a lot, having a lot of fun with it and getting quite a few views and a bump in like discovery with it. But
it's also Nutty. Was he being sarcastic? Because he does kind of
no, I think
that.
Judging by what it looked like he was saying, he's being very serious about it is what it looked like. But that being said, I did agree with him. I was like, I do agree though. I think there does need to be a raid button like underneath it. So like you could just go to someone's thing, and if you're streaming, they have a raid button underneath it, and you could just click it and it automatically like sends the raid to that streamer. That would be great and make it a lot easier than doing the / type, making sure the name is right, making sure everything's good to go, waiting the 30 seconds to get like they just built a raid to this streamer button on the page. I think that would be very helpful. I think he's right in that aspect, but I wouldn't get rid of the knock button. I do like that aspect. So
no, I like the knock button. We like using it. It's been fun.
Yeah, just like Sarah was saying, like put it beside the raid button. It needs to be a second button like right there. There's all that real estate underneath the screen they don't use. I think you could put a raid button there. It wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. More options is always good. Never removing options is better.
Yes. Well, there's
or
a
even
lot
make
of
it something
streamers.
that you imagine if you could customize your UI for your page. Like if Twitch opened up a thing where like you could say, hey, I don't want the knock button. I want to put raid here, or I want to put like I would put my follow button like right at the bottom of the chat or whatever. Like,
Yeah. I think it's a lot. I think where Nutty comes from is a lot of the bigger streamers aren't going to use the knock. Whereas like me and you and a lot of other streamers are going to use it, but a lot of the like higher end streamers, the high end partners, they're not going to use it.
which is actually,
There might be a few.
here's the thing is like going into TwitchCon next month, like that's a good conversation to have because the thing about it is like that's benefiting like when we've knocked and we've like knocked into others, and the fact that it's linked like all of those chats together and people have been able to like have conversations across different streams about the things that we're talking about on stream and being able to talk with people in your chat and my chat together. They can see all of it. That's been great for like having conversations with people who normally don't tune into one of our streams, but are in the other one stream, and then being able to like have conversations with people. And you would think that like the bigger time streamers would totally take advantage of it because Twitch gives you the credit for every view in it, regardless of which chat they're in. Like you get more from doing it. I think it's one of those things where I don't think it's been. It took some research for us to figure out how to get it to work right, and I'm wondering if there's still a lot of confusion on exactly what it gives you to do that and the benefits of doing it. I don't think it's been marketed well by Twitch is a problem.
Yeah. I think Mixer still had the best setup for that.
Oh wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, they started that. It was
Welcome home.
announced a while back. I know I read it in an email a while back, probably a couple months ago. And then I think they started it at the beginning of September, maybe. I could be wrong, but
do you
I know it's,
remember?
somewhere in there they started that. Because for some reason, I read every Twitch email I get.
You read the terms and conditions, don't you?
I don't. I just
Don't
read
lie.
the Twitch emails I get.
Don't lie. Heck, if you need to know what this new product is that like what they're trying to get from you in the terms and condition, as Echo, he reads every word. He knows the entire terms and conditions by heart for every product that's been created since 1963.
No, I just know that I'm selling my soul every time I hit agree. I know that.
Kaya, you know what? I totally believe that you read the terms and conditions. Yo, Cyrus with the subscription. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it.
I have read the Twitch TOS. I have read the terms of service, yes.
I think we all have had to read that just out of necessity because for a while there, it was getting really very thin ice about where you could step and where you could not. I think we all had to read that at some point.
We've all read it. Yeah.
That's why I went into a huge...
Yeah,
that's why I went into that huge thing about bringing up Streamlabs on stream and be like, this is what I use because God forbid I do not want to lose all the hard work I've put into this. I use Streamlabs right here on Spotify. I have all the licensing for it. You could just go right here. That's all I use is Streamlabs.
Kaya, we have a clip saying we have a clip of you saying you're eating assholes. Just saying. It's out there. I is eating an apple and a banana. No, I eat assholes. God damn it. Burns.
My horrible editing. My terrible editing skills. I am definitely no editing professional. The fact that I was actually able to make that work at all, I'm pretty proud of that, how that went, honestly.
Eating assholes like earlier.
No, I said I was eating you asshole.
No, comparatively, that's the real thing.
Yes.
Lone, why is there a... You know what? I don't even want to ask.
What?
What's with the creative construction at Coda's base?
He was being very creative.
Yeah, I can see that.
What are you talking about?
In the highlights and clips.
Oh.
Now, unfortunately, it's a still picture, but if you were actually in the game to look at it, there's the slugs actually going around in the circle on the bottom part.
They have asshole chocolates now? That doesn't surprise me, actually.
They've had them.
That doesn't surprise me, actually. The fact that we have, like, candy dicks, I shouldn't be surprised that we have candy assholes. So,
yeah. You can literally ship people bags of dicks.
what is with the... What is this? It's a strength pet? Hold on. I gotta see this little guy. Look at this. Oh, that is cute.
What are we looking at?
It's a kangaroo
I
pet
see it now.
with boxing gloves
Yeah.
on. That's cute. I
You
like
can
that.
fill them with cat. Oh my god. God damn it. Yes, I want to get assholes filled with Cadbury cream so I can eat cream pied assholes.
Somebody clip that.
Don't click that.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
I don't want to make another soundbite, okay? I don't want to make another soundbite.
You don't even need to make it into a soundbite. Nobody was going to want to hear that more than once, maybe twice.
I guarantee you, X will hit that button as fast as Echo hits the lizard button.
Lizard. They have
It's
a
just-
little key.
we're just gonna hear Echo over and over again. Asshole, 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 asshole.
No. You're going to hear, nobody wants to eat a cream-filled asshole.
Nobody
What?
does want to eat that. That's terrible.
I mean,
that's why we're not kid friendly.
if you go right to the right spots on Reddit, I'm pretty sure you could find a few. Just saying. Wow, that got really awkwardly quiet
Cyrus
afterwards.
got it for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Cyrus.
Thank you.
I knew that one was coming.
And why? I'm just kidding. Thank you for clipping that. Thank you for clipping
Well,
that.
let's see, Echo. You knew it was coming or you knew it was coming?
No,
Stop!
no.
Just stop! God bless. It's always my stream.
Of course,
say-
it's your stream, old man.
I say knowing full well that Echo's stream got a little raunchy the other day, and that was a big part of
Yeah,
my
it did.
fault. That was a big part of my fault. Why is it censoring? I don't have censoring turned on. What the hell? I don't
Yeah,
have
and I
censoring.
can't even.
I wonder if that
can't
got
even show
updated
it.
in something. I might have to go ahead and check my settings. I don't have. I have censoring, but I don't have like that stringent. It's like. It's the words that you really don't want in your chat, or what I have censored. Because I went through and I did the unnecessarily difficult thing and typed in a whole bunch of stuff I don't want said in chat, and had it where these words are banned. You're gonna keep trying, aren't
You
you?
can't say this on
You're
stream
gonna
because
keep
the word is
trying
banned.
over and over and over again.
I can't even unhighlight it. I think she's just putting 3 stars.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, no!
Oh my God. What the fuck? Okay, I have to go look at this now.
I want to get assholes filled with Cadbury cream. You so guys I can finally eat actually got cream-pied me on assholes. something. Want to get assholes filled with Where did I put Cadbury my cream wood so I can box? eat cream pied assholes. Want to get assholes filled with Cadbury cream so I can eat cream pied assholes.
Oh, you
Wanna
know
get
what?
Assholes filled with Cadbury cream so I can.
I
eat
think I know what the
cream-pied
stars are.
assholes.
What?
It's not a word censor. I think it's a link censor.
You're welcome.
The hell?
I don't know.
Who yelled that?
That was
Bones.
Bones.
From where?
She joined
From in
in
the
and then
Discord?
left.
Yeah.
I didn't even see her. That was freaking fast.
What
What
can
up,
she
Fee?
say except you're welcome?
That's so weird.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
have
dropping
that.
links. Yeah, the stars you're getting is from people posting the links.
Okay, I need
No,
to
it's
fix
not,
that.
because Cy posted a link and it was fine.
But he's a mod, so maybe it overrides.
Oh, Bones is not a mod.
So
That
are
might
you
be
mod?
it.
You know what? I
Yeah,
think
I
I did
am.
have to turn it off because I think people were actually abusing. Like there are bots that were doing it. And I think I turned off links because of the bots.
Kaya,
Yeah,
can
that-
you post www.google.com into the chat just to see if it blocks it?
Is it bad that I had a small heart attack wondering what site you were going to use as the example for this?
Yeah, I was right.
Well, okay, it's just some mods that can do. Okay.
So
Okay.
when people are posting like your clips or whatnot, it's censoring it. He wants what?
Yes, I got it too. Oh my god, that's
There's so many copies of you asking for cream pied assholes now.
So we know what Echo's into.
no.
We know
because
what
there's
Echo
more
wants for
words.
Easter.
No. I've seen how media works. Doesn't
just
matter. There's
run it
more.
through an
It
AI.
doesn't
They'll-
matter that
they'll
there's
fill
more
the rest.
words. We're gonna pull exactly what we want out of it.
Just run it through an AI.
Fortunately, the Twitch clip shows more than that. So
Yeah. That's because Bones is lazy and just did the whole thing instead of like narrowing it down.
Let me boot up AI.
Oh.
Could you imagine running that sound clip and then also adding in like some of Echo's like video feed from his stream and then telling an AI merge these and make it work?
Yeah.
And what that AI would generate in those like strange, weird video creations.
and you wonder
Hey,
why,
Ken.
and then you wonder why Pirate Software has his bank account shit set up so that way any transactions have to be done in person and not over
Oh,
the
God,
phone.
yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Because
be
that's
right
what
back. Let's see. Oh
that's what we're
God,
getting to.
why does that not surprise me that he actually has access to an AI that can do that stuff? I'm actually terrified. I am 100% actual terrified now.
What? Don't you have access to the Cybot?
Cybot?
Cybot.
Yeah, we have access to it being in the darkness. Yeah, but like that's. I don't think that's what's doing it.
No, it's
No. Sai's over there sitting down like Bruce Wayne with the Bat computer. He's got stuff I can't even turn on, much less figure out how to work. Okay, like y'all see it on stream and y'all think, oh, it's cute and cuddly and it's a nice place and it's well lit. Then you walk around the corner and it's like, ow, from 2001 Space Odyssey, just like boom right there, Bat computer.
Yeah, so I just ordered. What did I order last night? I ordered something. I ordered.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say
I
it.
ordered battery chargers. I ordered battery packs for our trip in November. Going to. I bought battery packs that can actually charge my Steam Deck or Steam Decks. Because you gotta have, certain amount of power to do that. I ordered those last night. Why is it?
sad news.
What?
How many of you know Trenchcoat?
I do.
Elmo Trench.
Why?
As of tomorrow, he will no longer be an American.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something sad.
That is sad.
He's moving of his own volition, though. He's wanting to go where he's going.
Why would you want to leave America?
That's a personal choice that there's a whole line of conversations we're not going to have on a stream about that. But like, that's
No, yeah, it gets too far. Okay, what is the name of the fucking boots you have for the second tier? Tier 2, golden footed.
Golden Hawk boots.
Golden footed, yeah.
Yeah, you just, as you're running around, you earn agility XP, and then whenever you're doing a skill, whenever you earn XP in a skill while you're wearing them, you earn agility XP along with it. What am I even doing? I'm sitting here running around in circles. I haven't like actually done anything in like a few minutes now.
Oh, that's me right now in Satisfactory. I'm just waiting for
Get
last
Beefy
bit of the
Bill to
rockets.
bake something for. Where the heck is? Okay. I feel like this is gonna trigger the friggin' algorithm.
It is.
Beefy Bill. Please, for the love of God, algorithm, don't lock onto me searching that.
Facebook, Google, and everything is listening. Okay, he wants something beefy.
Hello, nurse.
God bless. That scared the bejesus out of me. Hi, AK.
Well, yeah, it was Akan. I didn't know what he was gonna say, and I was scared.
Yeah, I saw that he came online, and I'm like,
It can't be any worse than Echo admitting that he eats cream pied assholes.
No, I did not admit that I eat them.
That you would. Hold on, we can figure this out. Where's the clip?
Assholes filled with Cadbury cream, so I can eat cream pied assholes.
There we go.
Hey,
Thank you,
look.
Si.
For the next for this hour alone, Lone is not being picked on.
All right, you open your mouth. Now we're gonna go back to you.
Yeah.
Hold on, we got clips of that too. Hold on, I got that.
Oh, fuck. That's great. My fucking headset died right when I said hello.
Because you haven't plugged it in like 2.5 months, or like it's gone bad.
It's probably because I haven't plugged it in. It hasn't
Okay.
gotten its normal, charge.
It didn't get its 8 hours of beauty sleep.
No, it did not.
Okay.
That it did not.
How you doing, AK? Good day at work?
Yeah, I just got off at 5 o'clock.
Pretty long day.
It's been alright.
What is going on?
Oh well,
Things and
Bone
stuff.
says Bone says 5:30, so I stand corrected. 5:30.
He lies. It was 5:30.
That is a considerable difference.
Man, she is a really quick in and
I
out.
got-
ain't she?
I got like 10 minutes, and then I gotta get off.
What the fuck? Echo. Why?
Because I gotta go to a football game,
Got to a football game. Okay.
homecoming football game.
Fubu. Gotta go play some of that Fubu.
It's
No, Fubu, no.
as soon as I hop on, you leave
bar?
me. Why?
I'm not leaving yet. I got a few minutes.
Don't leave yet.
Oh,
I have
yes.
clip altering. Oh my God. I'm terrified.
No.
Oh, Lord.
That is gonna be terrible.
Hey, Kenneth. Thank you for the follow on Kick.
I gotta get-
I ran out of. Okay. Well, I'm like 28 fletching already. Mint. And I'm already 14 agility. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it doesn't take long. I just got them earlier today, like during stream. Not even the beginning of stream, like during stream. I'm at level 67 agility. I don't think I've ever been at level 67 agility on my main account.
Oh, I'm already almost like, I think I'm like 78 or something on my main. I'd have to
Yeah,
look.
okay, well, when I had to train agility, you literally had to go run the same like 4 obstacle courses over and over again. That was the only way to train agility. So
The Silverhawk boots.
I never had that. That's something new.
It is new. Yeah. Okay, I just ran from the bank in Burthorpe to the teleporter in Taverley, right?
Yeah.
And I just gained 3 levels.
Yep. Yep. It's kind of broken. That I mixed that with the spear for fishing, and the amount of XP you earn is just not even plausibly sane.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm gonna go fishing. I haven't gone fishing in a while. I don't know if I've gone fishing at all. I did some hunting, but yeah.
What's the first artifact you chose?
The same as you.
Oh, the hunting one.
Start RuneScape over.
Yeah.
There's a special
Kinda,
event
yes.
going on.
Want to get assholes filled with Cadbury cream so I can eat cream pied assholes. Did sword. Oh Jesus.
Cyrus.
It's in the in our Discord. In the yeah.
That's beautiful.
my hat is tipped to you, sir. That's fucking amazing.
that is good.
I bless.
Is it in general? Yeah.
Yeah.
Eternal thoughts. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god.
Yep. That's amazing.
That's totally not gonna get like downloaded by your daughter and used against you sometime.
Yeah, you should be proud. That's pretty badass, actually. And it's me at the butt of that joke, so there's that.
Oh,
Jesus. That's fucking awesome.
the only part that sucks is I actually really wanted the one for thieving. Because thieving was always one I wanted to get to like 99. But
you can, I think you can go back and change it.
It may be so, but I actually really want the boots for my main account. If that's because from what I understand, the artifacts you use are what you get on your main account after the event's done with. Like they'll be weakened to a certain extent. Like I don't think they get like the boosted XP, but they still get like having that harpoon that automatically cooks and deposits your stuff in the bank.
I want to get to the fishing area that Rogue showed me. Because if we get to that fishing area on this,
is it the one with the monkfish?
To go to the. It's got everything. Like it's got a menagerie of stuff you catch in the one spot. So you go there and you can catch everything, and you sit there with this harpoon and catch there. Holy God, you never have to leave, and you could just stack your bank account full.
Yeah.
What
was that, Bones?
Did not catch that at all.
Yeah, you gotta let it finish loading before you. AK barely hears you when he can hear you clearly. There's no way he's picking that up.
AK can't hear you when you're standing next to him.
Shut up, Echo. Yes, Levi.
Lone's over here like, yes, please. Focus on somebody else. Leave me alone.
Hell yeah, no, I am. I really am. I'm like, yay, it's not me.
It's what, sir? You don't just hand me something and say, fix it.
Now,
Why not? My kid does.
Yeah, but you walk up to someone.
Hey, Jamie Guzman, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Having a good Friday?
Three more minutes. I'm gonna fish the entire time. I'm already level 29 agility and I'm level 23 fishing. Jesus.
It's gonna suck when I go back to my main account and cooking just regular cow meat doesn't gain me like 7 levels of cooking.
Thank God I'm already level 99 cooking. I am very close to 99 crafting. I am 96, I think. 96 cooking or crafting. That would be my 4th level 99. Oh yeah, that's right. I was checking the weather. See if I want to change my clothes before we go to. So we down to 60. I better go put pants on. Gonna get cold.
Oh shit, Bones, this is not just a casual conversation thing. This is an actual like thing, isn't it? I was totally misunderstanding what was going on. Okay then.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, I thought this was just like a let's have a little 15-minute conversation. This sounds like there's a little bit more to it than that.
Oh. Damn, this is ridiculous. Okay. All right. I gotta. All right, you guys. Y'all have a good night. I might pop in. I'm gonna have my earbuds, so if the game gets boring, I'm gonna have. I might pop up your stream once in a while.
Okay, so we'll see you like 30 seconds in.
Maybe. I just have to pay attention during the halftime because they got a big routine that they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, all the cool stuff.
We make a big joke about it, but years from now, you'll be glad you went and saw it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. If it wasn't important, I wouldn't be doing it. But it is. And it's her senior year, so. Last time I have to do... This is the last season I have to do football games and stuff like that, so.
Till Hari pops around the corner with a surprise for you.
No. 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 People murder you for saying that. I'm just saying.
I found out my baby sister's expecting her 4th out of nowhere. She went to go to the doctor for something else completely, and they're like, "Oh, so you're coming along nicely." She's like, "What?"
Oh, that's a hell of a way to find out.
Yeah. She went for pain in her leg, came out finding out she was pregnant.
Oh. Man. I'm bet. Y'all have fun.
Yep,
Talk
yep.
to you
Oh, that
later.
pain is normal while you're pregnant. Bye. The hell do you mean I'm pregnant?
Oh. What am I doing? I do not know. I have no idea what I'm doing.
I don't know. Now that you've got that water thing that from before, I don't know what you're doing now.
God bless. I was just up there. Apparently, I was supposed to talk to the NPC up there about banking something for me, and I literally walked back and banked everything manually. God damn. I gotta go all the way back up. Like it's such a long journey. You know, it's the top of the Lumbridge. It's not even like that far. It's just one of those things of like, God bless it. I was just there.
Like I have to take something out of the bank to then tell somebody else to put it into my bank.
No, I'm just gonna kill another cow and have him take the meat and take it back to the bank.
Well, that was definitely an eventful stream.
I mean, it hasn't finished yet, but yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean like if your stream is over, but I meant like.
Okay, so he'll bank stuff for me in exchange for a 10% commission on the value of whatever he's sending to the bank for. Okay.
All right, so yeah, I'm probably not going to be available this weekend. I'm going to take apart the computer desk and the computer, not the computer itself, but the monitors and everything. Have the room cleaned up so that way when the Terminex guy shows up, he can pretty much spray every corner of the room. And I don't have to worry about stuff being in the way, like, oh, well, I couldn't get over there because this thing was here, and, you know.
Okay. Well,
Why
tomorrow,
are these things still here?
Well, I'm going to be busy pretty much all day tomorrow. Tomorrow morning I have D&D at the card shop, and then after D&D is done with, I have like a 15 to 20 minute break that I'm going to run and grab food real quick, and I'm coming back to the card shop, and I'm actually teaching a class on Candela Obscura for the spooky season at the card shop.
Okay.
So that shouldn't last too long. I'll be back tomorrow evening. Like tomorrow late afternoon, evening, because it probably will only be like an hour, so I'll probably be back by like 7 o'clock. So if you get done with Terminex or whoever it is and you get your stuff built back together and whatnot and you're on, I'll be on. And then I'm off Monday, so I'll be home all day Monday. So when you wake up Monday.
Nothing's going to get put back together until Tuesday, so.
Oh, well, fuck you too then.
Well, no, I was just letting you know, so.
Well, fine. If
but
you don't
I'm really hoping that this really, hits the numbers.
Yeah.
Because, oh my God, it got real bad this year after the parasites moved in.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't normally let the kiddo run around in the office.
Mm-hmm.
But she does. So all this mess that's in the office is from the kiddo when she lets the kiddo in the office. So I'm kind of looking at it going, so are you going to clean this up? No. I'm like, well, are you going to clean it up if the computer's not available? We'll see.
Survey says.
Yeah, if I take away the thing that, she likes to come home and enjoy using.
For the love of God, I hope that was not left ambiguous for a reason.
I just kind of figured, hey, somebody might want to try and jump on that.
You're not helping this situation anymore. God bless. Fucking, what's wrong with you? Damn it!
What happened? What happened?
I'm at the
By the
steel
way, ad
longsword
break in 10
and
seconds.
the jailhouse sewers. Okay, so that's here. I just realized I might not have the bars to do this challenge on me.
Ad break!
What the hell is a Turoth?
I thought you said Turok. I'm like, wrong game.
I'm not in the mood for chatter. Go away. My dude, you are an eldritch horror. I wasn't planning to talk to you anyway. What in the hell is that? It's one small leg short. I don't even know what that is. I don't know why I'm crafting a steel longsword down here, but okay. Hi, oh boyo. These ladders, man, this ladder sucks. You can't see shit down there. Why is my keyboard not working?
Who knows?
There we go. That was weird. My WASD. Hi, AK, by the way. You were quiet.
Yeah, I am. I'm watching Echo's hentai.
Why did you borrow his? Don't you have plenty for yourself?
Yeah, but Echo has the Cadbury cream pie eggs now.
God fucking damn it. That's going to be a thing now.
It is. But no, you know how he always says I'm watching tentacle stuff, but I'm watching anime. But yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said it that way.
Anime is a respectful art form.
You gotta talk to the seaman here. I don't know what song this is for Stream Beats. For a second there, I thought it was going into K-pop Demon Hunters. Hey, Kananer. What's up? Are you going to be like the 35th bot from Kick today? Enjoy your stream, by the way. Hey, have you introduced yourself on the Kick Fam Discord? I'll send you the link of the invite here. Yep.
Oh boy, some more bots.
God, no! Oh my God, I can use this to catch fish that I haven't got the levels for yet. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Invite a psycho killer inside.
Thanks, Bones. Why are we thinking I'm dying now? I'm catching lobsters. That doesn't seem like a wholeheartedly fuck. What? Why the scream? What happened? What did I miss? Chaos. You're in one of these moods before we're getting ready to start. That's not good.
Chaos, motherfucker.
Remember, Charlie's doing well and living a respectable life now. Can't be all chaos.
Oh, what the
with Charlie
fuck?
now. What?
Just, you're talking about that, right?
What?
The dude who got shot?
No, we're talking about a Candela game.
Oh, because you said Charlie, so.
Yeah, that's her character's name in it. Her character's name is Charlotte Mills, but everybody calls her Charlie.
Okay.
Way to make it really awkward there, Alone.
Well, you know.
I know. Wasn't your
Context.
fault. Context sensitive to context. The fact that I can get lobsters right now, that's amazing.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
My beard looks like more white on stream than it actually is. Like I look like I'm like 2 years away from Santa Claus on here, but it's actually just like a little bit. It's just the reflection of the light on my beard. It just makes it look white. I just noticed that looking into the thing. What the fuck?
He doesn't understand. We can't hear her when she does it that fast, right?
I don't think she understands it. The hell was that noise? Kind of like a news bulletin. That's a cool home teleport. All right, who's going to go see the Downtown Abbey movie this weekend?
Huh?
The what?
I was looking at what movies were out in theaters, and Downtown Abbey, like the final episode for the series, they made it into a movie. Yeah, that famous British show. Don't tell me neither of y'all know what I'm talking about. I've never heard of.
I know what it is.
Yes, I know what Downtown Abbey is, but
Never watched it, but
Do you want me to make a soda pop alert, Bones? Is that what you want? You want me to make some K-pop Demon Hunter sound alerts for stream? Is that your request? That's a yes. Okay. I'll look into that. It won't be ready tonight, but I'll look into that.
don't do it. It's a fucking trap.
Got to give the people what they want.
you're a trap.
God bless.
Huh. Never been called that before.
No, I saw it. Don't you dare Google that. I saw that. Don't do it. Crap. Don't. Yes, don't. Do not hit enter. I warned you. That's your fault. Okay, never mind. I tried. Not my fault you didn't listen.
My eyes!
Oh, AK found out something today. Echo actually found out about it, but we found out something today. We found a game that you're going to end up getting this year, or maybe next year.
You think? Oh, what would that be?
The next Forza Horizon game.
Why?
Forza Horizon 6 takes place in Japan this year.
That's nice. A bunch of drift cars. Also saw Ghosts of Yatai.
Yeah, it's a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah. I wanted to look it up.
What did I miss? Now I want to Google that. What was it? Well, I don't know. Oh, what is a trap?
Oh, God.
I know I shouldn't tell you, but I want the algorithm to torture you. So go ahead, look it up. Then it can be on AK's algorithm. That dude just flew.
Who is looking it up? Oh,
Bones.
Bones. Oh God.
Well, apparently there's a class on how to be a successful trap.
Apparently you don't know what a trap is.
If you were going to explain it, please mute yourself. I don't want that in stream. just say that out loud.
Like, please, the sanity of my stream. Please mute yourself.
Just waiting to hear Bone in the background. Ah, my eyes!
No, she says she knows what it is.
Oh, okay.
She says she knows.
I think enough shit has happened on your stream already, Burn, that I don't need to add to it.
Why are you throwing that out in the universe now?
Because he's just being that way.
I was born this way.
Oh, you're just adding to what I mentioned earlier, and he lives in the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. You're not wrong.
Man, I really don't.
Oh, where do you get chocolate? Not Echo's chocolate.
You searching for that Cadbury?
Burn really wants that Cadbury.
Oh man. Oh, I got something I want to say so bad.
Don't you do it. I swear to God, don't you dare.
I swear to God, if I even sense your mouth is opening.
That's what she said.
Ah!
Damn. You are not the man of the hour. Burn. Well, they said that it plays the sequel or whatever. It looks like it plays like Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, I had the first one. I just haven't downloaded it and played it. I bought it while it was on sale. That reminds me, I need to buy Spider-Man 2 while it's on sale because it's like 30% off, so it's only like $40.
Gotta get that Spider-Man.
Well, I love the first one. I have Miles Morales. I'm playing through the first one again. I'm playing a new game plus, so I'm keeping all of my levels. I'm just playing for the story, so I can go from it straight into Miles Morales.
You down.
My problem is I kind of just want to get it. I want to get a new graphics card because I'm really tired of how much it like stutters and lags at times. But it's a really pretty game. I know the easy answer is just turn down the graphics, but it's a really pretty game.
Yeah, I mean, whatever helps you feel better when you turn down the graphics, if that's what you need.
No, that's the problem is I don't want to turn down the graphics, even though it's causing the computer to stutter during times.
Oh, leave banana boat. No.
Was she talking about a banana boat?
I have no idea.
Nope, that's a shop.
So that's what kind of AV life it was talking about. Okay.
What? You know what? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, and you told me anyway. I didn't want to know. I'm telling you, you don't want to know.
Look up Asian AV model. You will know the answer.
Let's not and say we did. For several reasons.
I don't recommend you doing that, but
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Let's not and say we did.
Yeah.
On stream, maybe off of stream, but not on stream.
Yeah, no, yeah. Agreed. You know. If you know what it is, you know. If
You know.
you know. If not, well, that's your own time. Own brain cells you wasted. I was hoping that it would show like an upcoming thing on Steam. Oh, just said it right here. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, and you should start up your stream.
You m'avais pas.
What?
Do they not have
Did
like
you just
a
ask if I
preview
moved to
of it?
Nepal? Like, what?
Sure, Vern. Sure.
No, I did not move to Nepal. I can't even tell you where Nepal is on a map.
Hey, Burn, do you know if they have a preview of it? Of like gameplay and stuff?
Of what?
Of Yutei or Yutai?
Yeah, it should be on Steam already for
I didn't
pre-order.
see it.
It might be a PlayStation exclusive at first. They might not release it for a little while.
Okay.
I know they've showed it off, but it looks, what I've seen of it, it looks just like Ghost of Tsushima. It's just a different island.
Gotcha.
And it's a new main character. Like it's a, if I remember right, it's a young woman in this one.
Okay.
I don't remember what the conflict is that it's based on, but like Ghost of Tsushima was based on an actual event, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they did the same thing with this one. They found like another event that was similar.
Today. Oh.
You know what? I am an idiot because this is going to be very difficult for me not to accidentally eat the chocolate bar. I've done that before, and that freaking blows.
Does it have a weird taste to it?
No, it's just if you're cooking in RuneScape and you have a chocolate bar to add to like make a chocolate cake, the single click normal is actually to eat. You have to remember to right click it and then you select to use. And I've done that where I needed to cook like a chocolate cake and just bought one bar of chocolate and then fucking ate the chocolate and had to go all the way back to the other side of the map, like collect the chocolate bar again.
Yum.
You did it.
Do I want to ask what happened there?
You know.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, do I want to ask? Because that sounded really serious real quick.
What do you think about Silent Hill?
I think if it was anybody other than Kojima, I'd be fine with it. You're not talking about Silent Hill. You're talking about P2, right?
No, I think he's
About a
actually
game
legitimately asking about Silent Hill because the new Silent Hill game is out.
Oh, that might be pretty good, though.
Yeah.
I'm so focused on Resident Evil 9 Requiem, though. Like, that is my sole focus as far as horror games go. Like, right there, like, February. Fucking Resident Evil 9 comes out. I get that, and it's got, like, If it's like my graphics card, if it's stuttering and not playing bad, I will literally dump money and buy a new graphics card right then and there and have it shipped overnight because I want to play that the day it comes out. Like I want that game so badly. Going back to Raccoon City. I hate the fact that it doesn't look like it's Rose. Because they just introduced her and Ethan was such a good character and that DLC where you played as Rose was so good that I'd love to see more of that, but
Yeah. I have no idea. Again, I said I have no idea. I will look into it first thing tomorrow morning.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Man. See what's on the Game Pass store.
make a chocolate cake.
You make a chocolate cake?
Yep.
I think
Who
I don't
wants
know.
chocolate?
Figure out who Bones is talking to.
He's talking to
Okay.
Indy.
All right, I'm gonna have to go for a while.
4.
All right, Lon, have a good one, man.
Later, guys.
For what? Ask Mom, but it should be on our either the bed or the nightstand. I missed it, Burn, but there was a $5 standard tournament up by Zach's house.
Oh, okay.
I didn't make it because I got out too late. There's no way I was making it.
Yeah. All right.
Da, da. Da. Yeah, Silent Hill F, Burn. That's what I was talking about.
Okay. Is that a new one?
Yeah. It's $70.
I mean, Silent Hill and Resident Evil go hand in hand. Like, Silent Hill is more psychological horror, like demonic and psychological, whereas Resident Evil is more like infection and creature horror. But they go hand in hand. Both games have a very dedicated fan base because they're both very good series. So I prefer Resident Evil personally, but I think they're both really good games and they both have a lot of like pluses to them.
Ooh, Sekiro Dies Twice is only $30. Mm.
Hey, you have access to Elden Ring because Shy owns it. So if you ever want to play through one of those hard games, play it multiplayer. I'll download it and play it with you.
Really?
I don't think Sekiro, I don't think you can play that multiplayer.
It's single player.
Yeah.
Like I want to play Ghost of Tsushima as well.
Ghost of Tsushima has a multiplayer element to it at the end game. Like after you beat the main game, there's like you come back as like a group of like mercenaries, and it has a multiplayer aspect to it at the end.
Oh damn. Resident Evil 4 is $20.
The remake? It's really good. The changes they made, some of the story changes they made, I disagree with just because the original hit so hard and was so well done. I understand why they made some of the changes they did. There were some very misconstrued scenes that if you interpreted them wrong, it was kind of weird in the modern era. But
Master Chief Collection is $9.
you have it for free if you have Game Pass.
Yeah. Forza Horizon 5 is $30. Assassin's Creed Shadows, $41.
Yeah, I saw there were 2 series that are on sale. Oh yeah, Payday and Resident Evil.
Resident Evil 7 Biohazard's $8.
That's the one in the house in the bayous. Really creepy. Really, really well done. Like Village is a little bit more open, is actually like less creepy. 7 is more like the original Resident Evil's, like the mansion. Resident Evil 8 Village was more like Resident Evil 4, which was more action based, a little bit less creepy, but still had its creepy moments. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard is fucking insanely creepy. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are both multiplayer. And they're $5 a piece. Like they're co-op. Resident Evil 5 takes place in Africa, and Resident Evil 6 has like 3 different stories that you play, 3 different co-op stories to play. Resident Evil 7 and Village together, $20, gold edition, all DLC for both games. It's on sale, 75% off. Lone, don't you want to sign up for the payday subscription service?
I think Bones played Voyagers of Nera.
Perhaps a new hunting ground.
Where is...
Witcher Wild Hunt. Fable Anniversary. I've been debating that.
What?
Castlevania Dominus Collection.
That's the one with all the DS games together, right?
I think so.
Hi, Bones. Is that my cue that everybody's getting together and ready? Okay. Yep. Eight hours in. All right, AK, you probably gotta be heading to bed soon, right?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay. Well, if you're still on when we get done, then I'll be back in here to play whatever you're up to, unless you're watching more anime, which is fine. Do you, boo?
Okay.
See you in a little bit, or see you tomorrow. Woo! All right, y'all. Been a fun and productive 8 hours. Got a couple clips in. Got some really cool moments in. Got to meet a lot of interesting people on TikTok. Got to talk with a couple people on YouTube. Quite a few voices popping up on Kick. And of course, all of you here in the hangar on Twitch. It's been an absolute blast hanging out with all of y'all. So I am going to run. I've got some side project stuff I got to work on. Is there anybody currently streaming on Twitch that I can raid to? Any one of our friends that's streaming? Not really. All right, let's find a RuneScape streamer. Since y'all are watching me play RuneScape, let's keep that theme going. Let's keep that running.
That guy get me? I'm not sure if I threw that in or not.
Got a camera, that looks good. A camera that I can see.
Brother, you did that backwards.
They'll probably purge at some point, but
No camera.
until then, I'm not getting the merchant. And the merchant today is pretty critical because they've got unstable air runes.
So there will be again a stream tomorrow. I will
around sooner than usual on Saturday and Sunday. I will try to be around at the usual time.
YouTuber. They're watching like another streamer on their stream. That's all good, man. You have a good night. Try to figure out who to. I'm thinking this one. I'm thinking this Zephyrus. I don't know if they're in Catalyst. That's the only thing is I don't know if they're in Catalyst. They got a lot of stuff unlocked, so. Well, it doesn't look like they're in Catalyst, actually.
That's fine. Break my tiny one. I don't care.
Okay. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to drop y'all in with this Zephyrus person. They look like they're pretty cool. Oh, y'all, it's been a great 8 hours. Always fun to come back in. It's an ad break. It's an ad break as I'm getting ready to end stream. I guess we're going to wait here 2 minutes. That's freaking incredible. I love the fact that it's freaking an ad break right as I'm getting ready to end things. Friggin' great. Oh, that's always the way, ain't it? Always the way. Well, I was showing there being an ad break, so. All right, well, there's not, then cool. All right, y'all. Well, it's been a great 8 hours. Loved seeing y'all here. Always have fun coming back into this. So I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to raid y'all off to this Zephyrus person. It looks like they're doing leagues as well. They're a lot further in it than I am. So y'all all have a wonderful night. I hope you'll have a great weekend. I hope I see you all again at some point this weekend, maybe on Sunday, maybe on Monday. We'll see. But yeah. Hey, do me a favor. Watch out for your wingman while you're out there. Look out for each other, you know? And so you got to back up. Yeah, so you got to trust in your backup, right, as your wingman. So keep an eye out for them, check on them, make sure they're doing okay. And when you get on back for repairs and refueling. Oh, you're in ads? Okay, so we are in ads. Great. I guess I'll wait. Ain't that always the way? Like, you think you're done, and then friggin' ads, like boom, ads. We're like, we're gonna get one more time in before it goes, right? Like, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make sure we get that one more time in. So 33 more seconds. Well, it's Swampy. That just means that you're subscribed to my dude. Well, that's weird. Okay, cool. All right, so 8 hours. It's been great. Thanks for all of y'all being here. I know we held this up on people who are over here on TikTok. Y'all have been watching me sit here and wait for the ads to be done. I thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Those of you who tuned in on YouTube, on Kick, on X, all of y'all, thank you so very much. Very much appreciate it. Look, y'all have a wonderful evening. Do me a favor while you're out there. Check on your wingmen. Make sure they're doing okay. That's who you have to back. That's who you have to rely on backup for, and that's who's relying on you to back up. So keep an eye out for them. Make sure they're doing okay. And when you get on back for refueling and repairs, give a smile and a wave to the ground crew. They really appreciate it. It really kind of brightens their day up when you pilots kind of like stop and acknowledge them. Makes them feel important, you know? And yeah. Always great to be here. I'm always looking forward to seeing y'all again. If you're just now tuning in, if you don't see the little bar here that says my name, I'm Afterburn85. You're on my channel, so you should at least know the name on it, right? But hey, not going to criticize. Lots of love out to all of y'all. And as always, I cannot wait to see all of you right back here at the hangar. You all have a good night. I can find a freaking button.